I was standing, staying still, never said what I feel. And every time I took the blame, carried all this quiet shame. Cause all the pressure in my chest, I've gotta fight to catch my breath. When every step still feels the same, trying not to break. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside. Warrior. Not giving up, it's my turn this time. They took a shot, now I want mine. You fall, I rise, I take the wheel. So this is how it feels. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside. Warrior.
Hello, chat. I don't like how it's not saying the time on the OBS. That's actually concerning. Oh wait, no, it is. It's just also being weird. Okay. Hi, Ray. So for those on YouTube, you might notice now there's we're in slow mode. I hate it. I've gone through everything I could, thought about it, and to prevent this, I'm hoping slow mode would help with what happened, because it's not them saying, well, I have it set to where certain words aren't said, but even then, even with the basic moderation, I see words that shouldn't be said get sent through. So to prevent that, for those that don't know, I've now put slow mode, which should hopefully, when I'm in playing Elden Ring, have enough time to alt out of the game, delete. So if someone types in a certain letter that could lead to something that's not good, I'll be ready for it. It's unfortunate, but it is that, or I go no chat mode for YouTube. But you guys don't deserve that. You guys should not be punished for people that decide to troll. So yeah. Either way, I hope everyone's had a good day so far. I hope that also the Autobot, Auto mod, whatever you want to call it, I have, does not also go over what it needs to do as well. But we don't know. It's all, we're all testing. We're all in the, you know, there it is right there. Stream elements. Glad for it to announce that it's running. Yeah. Also, hi whatevs. Hi Ray. I don't think I greeted you guys this entire time we were doing this. So, my bad. But either way, hey guys. Yeah, I'm sorry if I don't sound so energetic. It's just this thing is taking a whole toll, because also I went to YouTube about this because I was like, this is first time, need to know everything I can. YouTube was as good as, where's Dark? He's quiet, listening. Let me make sure you guys can actually hear him because he hasn't said anything. I don't think the chat or Discord picked it up. Yeah, Discord didn't. Yeah. It's Elden Ring. Hold on, chat. The reason why you can't hear Dark is because...
fuck Dark.
Well, they heard that.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. Right here.
You guys can hear Dark now, right?
Maybe they can, maybe they can't. They'll never tell.
Then while I'm waiting for that, yeah, I heard Dark. All right. Yeah, and then so I went to YouTube about this and they weren't that useful. I got hit with immediately the automated response being like, if this happens on your live stream and you delete the VOD, then you will still face a community guideline strike, which community guideline strikes, if I get enough of them, results in termination of channel and all of that, unless I appeal them, which I think I have thoughts on that. I think that's a little dumb, but I guess at the end of the day, I am held accountable for what my community, you know, does, even if I have no say in what they do. But yeah, so that was something that I had to take into consideration. And then when I went through the whole, you know, learning what there was I could do, it wasn't very useful. They were like, oh, you could limit it. And the limit is where if you put, I assume, what could be considered a bad word, it will pop it up and give me the option to do it. But I think if you type in the word like, hi, Glebus. But I assume if you typed in the word like, I don't know what word I can use that, like, I can't use an example, but you know, just like an actual slur, you know, I want to believe it will either block it out or B, it will, you know, moderate it. But again, I don't know. This is all trial and error. I'm hoping we never have to encounter this. I don't hope we ever have to deal with a second plane is at the Pentagon, you know, type moment.
God, I hope that happens.
How's y'all day been? My day has been good. What's up, bud? Nothing much, Dropkick. Just going over what happened on YouTube. We got someone that came in, and he was actually kind of a regular. Like, he was here since, like, I was at 60 subs. You know, and he was, you know, he said some bad shit. And I feel like I go in circles on this, but yeah, he said some bad shit. I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, and then he doubled down and started typing up some more bad shit. And so now I had to do this whole figure out what to do to prevent me from getting fucked over on YouTube, because YouTube is, you know, kind of cutthroat when it comes to their creators. Got back from New Orleans? That's nice. Oh, is the lobby up, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been jumping around. Oh, yeah. I was working on a short, which is even more out of context, but you guys already know what to expect with that, because, you know, it's from the Elden Ring stuff, but it's
context.
No, but it was like literally like one of the moments I clipped. It was just the Harriet Tubman, who is she or whatever. So it makes it sound like I don't know who she is. And yeah. In case you didn't see, Dropkick, Glebus asked how was New Orleans. From my understanding, you know, this is me speaking from what I know. Dropkick went to go see his best friend because they're having a baby, or one of his best friends that he was deployed with. I don't know if they're actually a best friend. I know they're just deployed together. And he drove 16 hours on a motorcycle.
Ow. Okay.
Blindness.
Woo.
But how was also your day, Ray and Glebus? What have you guys been up to today? I assume this thing doesn't... Is there no lever?
It's outside, apparently.
Pretty good. Nothing much. Yeah. That's good. That's good. I don't know. I feel... I'm sorry if I'm antsy or I'm coming off as antsy. It's just... This stuff gives me anxiety. You know, I don't like having issues that don't have the greatest solutions. Or what I believe are. So I'm just like over here trying to do everything I can so this can never happen, because I don't want, you know, to ever have to be like, hey, YouTube, I know you guys like enjoying the stream over there, but because some people are just complete and utter butt munchers and, you know, just want to be like, well, I'm feeling like being a big old doofus today. Let me just go ruin it for everyone else. You guys now have to go and talk to me on Twitch. I mean, don't get me wrong. It would help out tremendously. But at the same time...
Well, I'm dead.
You know... I couldn't see... How did you... Oh, you died over there. I was blind.
I hit B once and sidestepped off. I meant to sprint.
Hmm. But yeah, I don't want to be like, well, guys, you're not allowed to, or you could watch on YouTube, but you'll never be able to talk to me, because, you know, that's the safest way. Literally all what I've seen was, you don't want this problem to ever happen, either get moderators and all of that, or, you know, what's the word, make YouTube live chat disabled. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to, I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind moderators, but it's not something we need at this point in moment. But yeah, I don't want that to be the case. And I'm sorry that you're sore, Dropkick, but that's what happens when you ride 16 hours on a motorcycle.
At least he looked cool doing it.
Yeah, he probably did. I've seen his motorcycle. It's like, don't kick my ass, Dropkick, but it is,
Kick my ass.
yeah, it is a Harley, right? If I remember correctly, the type of motorcycle you have is a Harley. No, I'm okay with you guys. Okay, it is a Harley, so I'm good. He ain't gonna drive over and beat me up. I'm okay with you guys doing your tomfoolery. You could go and say, you know, yo, streamer, you're a doofus, dummy, whatever, fucker who gets no maidens. I'm okay with that. I have no problem with that. What I have a problem with is if you go in and start spewing some hate and all of that. I'm what you call a brother. I'm about to be what you call a dead man, because I was in a corner.
Same.
You know. But yeah, I'm all good for you guys doing some tomfoolery and, you know, making some jokes, but just remember that it's YouTube. YouTube's rules, YouTube server. You know, if you wouldn't say it to people in real life, don't say it. And if you do say it to someone in real life, you got problems. I don't remember if I got what was down there.
I got souls. That was it. I didn't know if there's anything else.
Oh, hey, look. Well, we can safely say it is allowed, or it is in effect.
Why? What happened?
It held Ray's message because he said maidenless. So it does work. Now the real question is though, if I now need to look on OBS real quick. I don't know if held messages will be seen. Climbing an unnecessary long ladder? Is that a Metal Gear reference? It could have been. And it was with the alternative or Yemo. Hold on. Let me read what you before. You said, I have the whole alternative style, even though I don't even listen to country. Is it the alternative or Yemo? What's a Yemo? I assume it's like a more of an Asian, like, you know, an Asian bike. I'm not trying to be like, you know how they have their bikes. Theirs are usually like the super fast, all that were American. Oh, emo country. Emo country. What is emo country? I thought that was a bike type. I was like, what's a emo bike type? But now that makes sense. But now what's emo country? Is it like
Yeah, yeah. I want an example. Go ahead.
I don't want to give my example because I immediately thought of Linkin Park for some reason, of crawling in my skins, but instead it's like in a country voice where it's like,
In a country
crawling,
accent.
we're crawling through my skin, oh man, let me tell you, Jesse, crawling. Think like Dead Man's Poison.
Never heard of him.
Actually, yeah. Oh, so it is like Linkin Park, but with the... Okay. You know what we call that, chat? We call that gamer. Gamer. I'm a gamer. I knew that stuff. Ray, can you let me know real quick when I allowed your message to go through, did it pop up on the stream or no? Because I want to see if that made sense. Hold on, wait. Oh shit, I can't stop. Okay, it didn't. Huh, got that guy. All right. That's good to know. I don't think that's like a huge concern, but it is something to take note of. If I was on Discord with y'all, I'd be able to explain it a lot better. But it does appear, well, the chat is okay. I'm just like, I need to understand and all of that, how it works. So that's why I have to go and play, you know, 20 questions with it. You know, chat, I don't know why I'm shamelessly plugging this, but I do have a Discord. I just don't use it because I created it, and then like literally a week later or whatever, they announced that they're like, hey, we are going to do X, Y, and Z thing on Discord, where you have the whole, you know, I forgot what they were going to do, but it was the whole, you know, like you had to put your government ID type stuff on there or something like that, and then it was like, well, never mind, not going to do that. Yeah, like they were like, in order to access 18 plus, they're going to need you to do the government ID information driver's license thing. Age verification. Yes, that word. I have a server where I have all my friends like that, but yeah, hell no with that. Yeah, I usually just, because I don't do collaborations. I'd like to do collaborations one day, but I'm not doing them anytime soon, I feel, because one, I'm just a little baby streamer. Two, the last time I collaborated with people, it was with friends who were streamers and all that, and that's not a good thing. Let me give you a little lore drop and all of that. Friend streamers aren't the greatest. They're not bad, but if you become friends with one, the problem with my weapon is the better catalyst is a long ways away. As in, I have to look at this, and I need to get Baby Bones model win, though. I am Baby Bones. But I need, in order to get my better catalyst, I need to be found on the Sorcerer Azure. And yeah. But yeah. being friends with other streamers, I mean, if you trust them, then you trust them. But like, when you have fallout with them, you have to watch your back and stuff, because if you are successful,
Damn.
no, I'm just like saying, if you're successful, then they might look at you and be like, well, I remember when you were a bit of a bitch or something, and then they'll throw that out there.
Jeez.
You know, and that's something you have to take into consideration. Well, I say, like, I don't mind streaming with my friends because, well, they're my friends. And yeah. It depends on the streamer too.
Half the time.
Yeah, I mean, Dark could definitely air out dirty laundry of mine and be like, and all of he's like, I remember when he was like 15 and he was like, you know, depressed and all of that stuff.
Never bring up Ranger's old Halo lobby antics.
Hey, I actually,
all the things he would say, man, chat, you wish you could have seen it.
I have no problem bringing that out. Yeah, when I was younger and all of that, when I was, you know, 13.
Please talk about the assassination tower.
Oh no, that one, no, that stays back in Halo Reach.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, but like the other ones where it was like when I was in the Halo, you know, clans and stuff, that I have no problem talking about.
Oh, what about the Star Wars one?
Believe that!
Like a bunch of 14-year-olds.
I mean, I wasn't that older still. I was like 19. That was still like okay to do that shit. It wasn't just all squeakers. It's just, you gotta remember, it was Buck's fucking, you know, word. And Buck is like, yeah, you know, it was just a bunch of squeakers. And they're like, I'm taking C. And then you'd hear me go like, belay that order and go to Bravo.
The way Buck gave the impression really made it.
Yeah. So for those the little lore drop and stuff, when I was like 18, 19, and I got into Star Wars Battlefront 2, I joined this one, you know, Star Wars clan, whatever stuff. I don't remember the clone trooper brigade name and all of that regiment, but I got promoted really quickly from like private to like sergeant to then lieutenant, and I'd host these things called raids and all of that. And what a raid is it was, you know, you and like 17 other people, you know, in a VC, and you're together and you fill up the lobby. And it was so fun and all of that, because we'd just like, if there was General Grievous, we'd gun that bastard down. And we'd always end on Ewok hunt as well. But it was a very fun time. But my friend Buck, when he was there with me, all he remembers is that there was little kids, because this was Star Wars as well. You have to remember this. And this clan was like, you had to be at least like 13 or older. So, you know, some of them were probably 12 or, you know, around there, being like, I'm 13 and all of that. But yeah, there was some squeakers and all of that in the thing. And that's why Buck is like, I just remember, you know, Ranger, which was my gamer tag and whatever, would be like, you know, all, you know, like, belay that and all of that, go take this place. I didn't say to go over there. Like, you know, I was like giving orders, and it was all fun and all fun and games. Where did you go?
I'm at the Sophia River place.
Oh.
Ow.
Have I ever seen a Halo series called Red versus Blue?
Yes.
Yeah, I missed some of
I know we all have.
I missed old Rooster Teeth. One time
Same.
it started you know, like recommending the Rooster Teeth shorts and all of that. And I remember the one where, you know, Bernie's wanting to fire what was his name, Brandon, and all of that. And I just remember when he was talking about why he wanted to fire Brandon, and you know, Matt was like, you can't fire someone because of this, and then Bernie was all like, that's gay, and all of that. That humor isn't allowed, and all of that in today's age.
I miss the good old
But
humor
like back
days.
then, it was so funny and stuff. Like you could say that stuff. And that's what I do miss a bit, is how you're not allowed to really do that. Is there a boss over that area?
And
Or
this
no?
could be a river? Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Well, no, like where you're at.
No, I'm not there yet. Just looting along the way.
Oh, because I teleported up here where you have to activate the thing. But yeah, I love...
Oh, we already have these? Oh.
I do. I loved the whole red versus blue. I loved Rooster Teeth and all that when I was younger. One of my favorites was Achievement Hunter and stuff too. And
Emphasis
ow.
on was.
Yeah, they kind of fell off. I hate to say it. I mean, some of them stream though, and they do well, and I'm happy for them. Like Ray is successful. Jeff still streams. I sometimes tune into his stuff because, you know, it's Jeff. He was pretty funny. Unfortunately, some of them, you know,
Yeah.
Ryan was a
Yep.
favorite. When I heard what happened or what he did, that destroyed
He
me.
was not a favorite of mine ever, but that only helped them finish the thing for me.
Why didn't you like Ryan originally? Like before?
I don't know. It's just his personality I didn't really like.
Yeah. Michael wasn't my favorite, I think.
That's where we're a little different, I guess. I was okay with Michael more than I was with Ryan.
I didn't hate Michael. I thought he was funny with the Rage Quit series, but then like anything else, like sometimes it was great. Other times his exaggeration and stuff wasn't the greatest. I didn't really feel it. Florida sank into the ocean. Did it actually?
What sank into the ocean?
Apparently Florida.
No, that didn't happen. Or if it
How-
did,
are you
it's a
sure?
very small part of it. I mean, I'm pretty sure all Florida's still there. I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure?
I
Yo,
mean,
can I have
haven't
some help?
looked.
Why? There's like 20 deer guys. No, just RVB. Oh.
I was gonna teleport us up top first.
Oh, I thought we were going to try our luck against Moose God.
Oh, I mean, I did plan on doing that. I just wanted to get the easier one done first.
Why what, Ray, by the way? I didn't see, like, we chat so fast, so sometimes, you know, like, you could be saying why to a whole nother topic. Like, why didn't I like Michael, or, you know, why wasn't, you know, why did what Ryan did upset me? You know, which, I mean, I think everyone can understand why. The guy had a wife, was successful, 2 kids, and then he did that. I mean, Florida. Oh. Okay.
That's all snipers there.
But yeah, I didn't like, I think after the chorus, you know, part of RVB, it fell off. Like with Red versus Blue, or not Red versus Blue, like Ruby. Ruby had a lot of
Part.
potential, but they did so many things that I didn't like. My man Ironwood, you know, like I get what the problem was is they made him too likable, and then they were like, oh no, he's supposed to be a villain, and then it felt forced with how like his whole personality, persona, how that all came to be. It's just like, man. Or how they kept on like bringing Cinder back and all that. Like she's like, oh, she died here, but she's alive. Oh, she got fucked up here, but she survived. I don't know, there's so much potential with their series. And then, you know, you hear about what else they're apparently doing. Like, what was I don't remember the show's name. Was it Gridlock?
Yeah, that was something, I think.
Something like that, where they, like, paid a lot of money to have Michael B. Jordan in the, show. Yeah, like, they, like, I think it was like he got $2 million per episode or something.
I wouldn't know. I never watched it.
I didn't either.
Either.
I wasn't interested. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Michael B. Jordan's an amazing actor, but I was not interested in the show. Oh, and I saw the message, something about bows and Elden Ring.
What do you prefer bow-wise, Elden Ring or Souls games in general?
General Dawn's bow.
That's what mine was, yeah. I like raining purple arrows from the sky.
I mean, I'm not against some other bows and whatnot. Holy shit. Man, good thing this guy can't aim. Oh god, I spoke too soon. You can still hit me even when I'm from over here? What the fuck? Can't. Oh.
Yeah?
You almost hit me. Dude, just seeing a magic arrow fly every now and then. What the fuck? Anonymous, hi! Hello, welcome in. But yeah, I like General Radon's bow. Uh-oh. I think that was really it, honestly. Good to see you too, Anonymous. We kind of had some sad vibes earlier, but now we're kind of happy. We're a little happy, chat. Not super happy, but we're getting there. You know? Yeah, the recap in shortest summary possible. Someone came in on YouTube and they weren't a regular, but they've been here for a while. And they asked, they're like, what do you think about this race? And, you know, I assumed it was a typo. I tried to give them a benefit of doubt, deleted their message, all that. They said okay, and then they were all like, you know, well, I fucking hate him. And which, that's why I was like, oh, maybe it was a typo. I really hope it was a typo. And then I switched to BRB, though, that banned some, you know, words that aren't allowed, or you shouldn't say. And then when I came back, they said, welcome back. And then they started typing out a slur. I won't say the slur. Oh, sorry that you got an ad drop kick. I won't say the slur.
Terrible time.
But, well, Anonymous doesn't have to deal with that. It's because he's a Twitch, you know, subscriber. But needless to say, I had to time him out, everything like that, and it threw my whole, you know, stream off, like, and all that. I ended up deleting the VOD, everything like that, and then the next time I was streaming on YouTube only to try to figure out what the way to go about this. And I didn't want to do it where the options were, you know, I moderate the chat, as in I get a moderator, and I feel bad about doing that because I'm not going to pay someone, you know, like $20 when I'm not really making that income, you know, like I can't afford to be like, hey buddy, you know, you want to be my moderator? Here's $20 per stream or whatever. Blah, blah. I don't think it'd be $20, but you know, like it'd be, you know, X amount of time and all of that. So then I wouldn't have to worry about it. I'd be willing to do it for free. I'm honored, Ray. I'm looking for people to moderate on YouTube. It would be nice. Like, I don't need it 24/7, but it would be nice to have, like, you know, a community, and I'd want it to be, you know, kind of the OGs and all that. The people that have been here the longest, been here, the support and all of that. You know, I would say, hey, Dark, you should be it, but Dark also plays a lot with
I was
me.
gonna say, I don't think I'd have the time.
And,
like,
you
even
know,
for your other streams, I'm usually working.
yeah, and that's the whole issue with it. So I can't go with Dark and stuff. Ender would do it, but the problem is that Ender, you know, can't see YouTube chat live streams usually when he's on his computer. And so that's the whole predicament here of trying to find people, and that's why I was looking to maybe try seeing if people would be willing to do it. But I don't want to be like, hey guys, this isn't something you're going to get paid for, because unfortunately we're only making right now, we're in the Twitch shadow ban, or something happened. That's a dragon mummy. I'd say that, a dragon mummy. Wait, Onspec has a bow? I didn't even know he has one. Am I thinking of the same guy? The Lord Mogs is like, you know, knight. But, okay. But yeah, so that's what happened. And then the second option, I didn't even know he had a bow. I've never seen him drop a bow.
Who has a bow?
The Lord Mogs Knight from the DLC, you know, the guy that helps you fight Radon. I didn't know he had one. But the options were, the recap with that with YouTube was, again, get moderators, which that is something that will happen, and it seems we do have people willing, so I would like to maybe take that into consideration. Number 2, put it in slow mode like I have it now and moderate the chat myself, or put the moderation on to basic, because their options are for live stream is none or basic. None is anything could be said and so on, and yeah, basic is where some words might get held up, but not all of them.
Fires back here?
No, I don't think so. I only got one.
Okay.
And then the third option was I disable YouTube's live chat ability, which means that if you're watching on YouTube, you would have to then come over onto Twitch to interact with me. But I don't want to do that. That's, in my opinion, fucked up to those that like to watch on YouTube. No, but whenever, maybe have we ever got on specs bow and I'm just stupid?
I don't know. I
It's
don't know
apparently
what bow this is.
it's apparently on his corpse after you kill or after the Radon fight, where I know you can get his scythe and his armor and stuff, but I don't ever remember seeing
Ow.
his weapon or his bow. But yeah, that was just what happened today. And because it happened, it kind of threw me for a loop because I had to, you know, figure out how I want to deal with YouTube's streaming moderation. I don't want to be,
Die.
you know, strict,
Fucking leave me alone.
but neither do I want to be like, come in and say your profanities. Hell yeah, brother. And yeah. Missed me. And yeah, that's all, Anonymous. Oh, there's another rat.
Not that way.
Damn, I have 90k runes. Why didn't anyone tell me this? You know, another thing that I need to check actually real quick, because I'm so over the place, I need to look at my VTube. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had my little sunglasses on.
Wow, there's one over here.
Now you guys can know when I look over at chat or when I look down at my phone. I only remember one being over here. I don't remember others.
Oh, I thought it was two, but
Yeah, there might be two. I just don't remember where. See ya, buddy. Excuse me, sir. Uh-oh.
my God.
That was an octopus? Did an octopus chase after me? If so, holy fuck, they covered some distance.
He leaped at you.
There's a lot that we have to do also stream wise, guys, because there's a lot that I don't know what you guys prefer seeing and all that content wise. I assume most enjoy the Elden Ring. I know there's some that enjoy the just chatting, hanging out type stuff, but like, how do people feel for like the Everwind solo type streams? Like, do you prefer when I play with friends more, or, you know, do you also mind solo? Like, how do you guys feel? Because I don't want to be I actually prefer the roadside research, so like the calm, cool, collected games, not the crazy, you know, stuff. Like, you prefer simulator games. It's silly and fun. Oh, stop it, Gleepus. Stop. Weaponized whimsy. Nah, I appreciate that. That means a lot. Because I saw a post earlier, and it kind of hit me, because it was like, hi everyone, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Wolfpack. How are you? Well, just, yeah.
I'll
But
or spend 2
my
hours on a
time is
deer.
tomfoolery. Mm-hmm. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to level up. So now if I'm dead in here,
It's
there
okay,
goes
we
all my
won't
runs.
die. We'll just be here forever.
But, no, like I saw a post and it was like, if you can't entertain one person, then you don't deserve to entertain 100. And all that. And that's where I was like, it was like, I kind of understand the logic, but at the same time, it's like, it's, what if someone's just like, oh, I'm not easily amused, you know? Or their whole preference. But it was just one of those, like, it kind of made me a little like, oh man, if I'm not able to be
That stuff get to your
entertaining.
head too much.
No, I'm not like, oh man, I'm gonna, you know, tie
Oh
a,
man. No. Oh, hey.
knot and blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm gonna eat ice cream because I'm sad. You know, nothing
Damn.
like that. It just is like, you know,
Ow.
like, I do think I'm a bit entertaining, but it's just one of those, like, am I entertaining enough to where people will be like, yeah, you know what, this guy, put him in front of like 700 people, he'll make them laugh, you know, that kind of stuff.
It'll make them laugh.
And so yeah, that's the, like, the whole, you know, conundrum that I was just reading and stuff. Like, I don't think I'm like boring and dull, but I do know when I'm playing Kingdom Come, there's moments where I'm like, you know, this probably isn't that entertaining. Like, you're literally, Arthur Morgan dying again with this one, beat his ass, gotcha.
What?
Well, if you played Red Dead Redemption 2, like, every time like a chapter like kind of ends or whatever, like, Arthur Morgan like sees a deer.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. And then they go, like, they play this like song that goes like, ain't no something always something, I don't know the lyrics of it. It's like
Yeah, I can tell.
you know, slow.
No, I thought that's just how it sounded. That's
No,
crazy.
like, yeah, a deer in high honor, a wolf on low honor. Hey, someone tell me the time of when I said that so I could clip that and.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not as bad.
I
That's
can't
terrible.
judge. Your singing is way better than mine. I think it's because I just accept that I'm terrible.
Literally, it sounded like he was starting to sing "Hey There, Delilah" for a minute. I'm not gonna lie.
No, Hey There, Delilah is so much more. Like, I know the past.
The way you started that, it sounded
It goes
like,
like,
you were just
hey there,
reminiscing
Delilah,
that.
there's a something, something I
Exactly.
don't
That's how
remind you
started
of.
that shit.
No, because I
shit.
started with
shit.
like,
Shit.
ain't something, something, always,
Oh,
never
yeah,
won my
that's so
life.
different.
Far better than me too. Look,
Oh,
Hey
thank
There,
God,
Delilah has
Carl
more of an
was right.
upbeat.
Oh.
Also, Wolfpack, thank you and all that. I'm not listening to, like, no one said this to me. They didn't go like, you know, you can't entertain people for shit. You're dog water. No one was like that to me. It was just like I saw when you're doom scrolling on X and stuff. You know, someone was like, you know, if you can't entertain one person, you don't have the right to entertain 100. You know, stuff like that. And it's like, oh, I don't know if we should be saying like that, you know. Kind of like one way or the other.
There's nowhere else to go down here right now, is there?
I don't know if there's anywhere else to go. I'm going to rest though. I installed Twitter and Imgur. They're just getting so depressing. I've never used Imgur, so I couldn't relate on that one.
Never used either.
But I use Twitter for memes. Your sanity thanks you. Like, I've actually stopped using Twitter as much. Like, I know some people, like, if you want to grow your channel and stuff, this is what you need to do. This is the way to be successful. Blah, 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 blah. And they're like, I'm a VTube manager. Watch this in order to grow. Or, like, they'll have that whole advice. And they're like, get in contact with me because I'm a consultant. Or it's the whole, you know,
Listen to my advice.
crypto bros being like, you know,
Oh, bro, you want some crypto?
no, because they're even like, they were like, men who have hobbies and all of that are literally a waste of space. What are they doing with their life?
But yeah, how could anyone have a fucking hobby?
You're telling me you're playing bowling rather than making money? And it's like shit like that, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry that I have enjoyment.
It's one of the cool hobbies. Come on, man.
Well, apparently not to crypto bros, buddy. So if you play bowling, I hate to tell you, you suck. Apparently.
I want to be here. I guess we're going this way.
It's mine of those shitty men like Andrew Tate with those 1K courses. Yeah, and that's the
You
thing.
right. You right.
Like I was like, a lot of them are like, this is how you grow. I'm like, dude, no, that's. I mean, that's a way. That might be the way if you like micromanage and do all of these things, blah blah blah. Yeah, you could become successful. I'm certain of it. But I'm not going to pay a less or pay like in their prices. Some of them are probably reasonable, but when I'm seeing like $300 to take a course to then get it or get this hire a manager, I'm like, dude, what are you going to do for me, really?
Was there anything at Godric's Tower thing?
No, we couldn't get into it, remember?
Oh yeah.
Please show the fight. What Daniel, the fight is on stream.
What
Well,
fight?
the game. I assume he means the Elden Ring.
Fight's over.
Yeah.
Deer is dead. Turns out we just had to cut Ender out and we beat it. That was me.
I heard one woman from the Tate's group stole a bunch of money and dipped. Oh damn. And I got into photography as an excuse to get out into the world. I couldn't imagine selling rights to any of my images. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, a lot of them are like, there might be ways where you can grow and be successful and stuff. If you're wanting to do that, then take those advice. Take those people's advice and try it out. But me, I'm simple, okay? I'm like, I don't know if you guys know this, but I have ADHD. All right, like I'm pretty sure it's already established.
It's pretty obvious. Don't
Like
worry.
I'll be saying a word and then I'll read your text and completely derail what I'm saying to read what you're saying. And all of that. So, my bad.
Fuck that guy then. I'm out of here.
Squirrel. Yeah. So I'm already debuffed, and then they're like, oh well, this is what you need. Like they want to put you on or put me on a strict diet of what the stream. Oh no.
None of them are particularly great.
How difficult do you struggle with focusing on subjects? I wouldn't say I struggle and all of that. It's more of, what's the word I want to say? I will, like when I'm talking, I'll have these moments where I just lose my train of thought and then I just sit there in silence. It's not because I'm like, oh, you know, that conversation is dull. No, I just am trying to catch up with my mouth because I'm talking so fast. And by talking so fast, I don't mean I'm a fast talker. I mean, I just say stuff without actual thought process until after, and then I have to usually backpedal, be like, well, hold on, to clarify what I mean. You know. Yeah. I work with kids who have ADHD and autism. Are you saying I'm autistic?
Yeah.
Yo, ban that
Pretty much.
guy. Bust
Okay.
his balls. I'm kidding. Well, that's the cool shield. But yeah, I get side railed by stuff like that, and then, you know, I have no one to blame but me, because if I wanted to, I could go and reapply the get ADHD mess, and then I'd become a machine. But if I become a machine, you know what happens then is this whole chatterbox goes dead silent. I will be locked in. I will never have problems, like, and that's one of the things that my parents always talked about with me. They're like, when he took his ADHD medicine, he was told to do something, he did it, no hesitation, he just did his stuff, you know, blah blah blah. You know, I was a man of focus and precision.
He was better in every way.
No,
And then he
literally.
stopped.
Your mother's as good as anyone
On
else.
ADHD, Duncan Wood is a trained killer.
Don't.
No, that's not.
I wouldn't say that. Yo, the digger's staff.
Oh, that's what I said. I thought it said dagger staff. I was like, is it?
But you know, I stopped taking that because I wanted to go into the military. And then my dad was like, no son of mine is going to go into the military so long as I'm still living. And it's like, oh, okay.
That's what he sounds like as well.
And then he's like, well, if you want to do something, you want to make change, go into politics. You'll get rich. And it's like, I don't really want to make change, though. Like,
God damn it.
like what I want to do is, I'm kind of simple, okay? I want to see the world. And by see the world, I want to go to, like, maybe Japan, Korea, China, maybe, like some cool, you know, places, all of that stuff. Then I'll come home, and then I never want to travel again. Now get back to brewing kombucha and making tie-dye shirts for the
Kombucha.
family. Kombucha. So an IRL Forest Gump. Not Gump, not Grump. Just to clarify.
Out of the way, jellyfish.
Yeah, kind of. Like I'm okay with dying in the same place I've lived in, but I want to see the world just a tad bit, like maybe see my friends, all of that stuff, because newsflash, guys, I have no idea what dark looks like. I've known this guy since I was 10 years old. I have no idea what he looks like, anything like that. Neither do I know for my other friends.
That's
Not
okay,
a
you're
single
missing
clue.
much.
But like a lot of people, you know, face reveals soon? Never. No, there'll be a face reveal one day, maybe.
In the obituary when I'm dead.
Yeah, you know, actually, I would do a face reveal, but it would be of me when I was 2 years old playing Spyro.
I use one of those apps that age someone up on. Some weird, messed up, aged kid.
No, because like I literally took a picture of it real quick because I was just like, you know, oh man, that's kind of cute. I might post it in the Discord, but then I remember I was like, oh, no one uses my Discord. You know, so then I was just like,
Shameless plug.
yeah. I mean, I would do like some Discord stuff, but I don't want to, like, even though it's my Discord, I don't want to be a bother to people, so I don't message in it. I don't say anything.
I know I made this group for people who want to look at my stuff, but I'm too embarrassed to post anything.
Yeah, you know, so that's the case. But you know, I have no idea what Dark looks like. I have an idea of what Buck looks like because he literally sent me
His profile is literally a picture of himself, wasn't it? For a
oh,
while.
it was Squidward but black for a while.
No, not that one. Even though that was a hilarious one.
Yeah, except his friends or whatever were like, you can't have that. His clan members and all that, which, you know, yeah.
Oh, look, some people just don't have a very good sense of humor.
Yeah, but no, he did have one. But the reason why I know what Buck looks like is because he literally sent me one time, like out of the blue, just a picture of him ripping off his shorts and stuff,
going a different direction.
and him wearing American, like, you know, boxers, like a red, white, and blue underwear. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, that was all. There was no caption, no nothing. It's just him like ripping off some rippable pants off, and that's it. And I was just supposed to accept that as if there's like, okay.
What?
But that's what Buck did. That's why I know what Buck looks like. And that he has like short hair and a mustache. That's some straight up 4chan content. Yeah. And you know, there's nothing wrong with that. That was funny. But like, I don't know what he looks like. Simon, I recently learned. I always assumed Simon is like, picture queso and all of that. But if queso was kind of a twink.
Oh, this is backwards.
Like, cause the one picture I saw of Simon, he has an orange beard or whatever, because he's like a redhead. This leads out. But yeah, he has an orange beard and all of that. I don't remember his eye color though. I think they were blue.
Silver.
Silver? I'm going to call them black and beady. They were black beady eyes.
Okay.
And
like a rat, black
yeah.
beady eyes.
Yeah, and
I'll make sure,
he was
whenever
wearing.
he comes back, tell him.
And he was wearing a hoodie and stuff, but his cheeks were very red. So leprechaun, yeah, kind of. That'd sum it up. He is built like one. He's like 5'6" on a good day.
I was gonna say he is short, and honestly, he goes by being a leprechaun.
Yeah, that's why his name is like Dwarf King Thor or whatever. But we call him
He loves
Simon.
to be short.
Even though Simon's not his real name, by the way. Like, it's just that, like, that's why, like, his real name is my middle name and all of that. And
Your middle name is that?
yeah.
I don't believe you.
I know, it really is. I'm not even kidding. That's why when I learned, I was like, really? He has my middle name? But, yeah.
Dude, is there a boss here, or am I just fucking
There
lost?
must be. We're just too stupid to find it.
Is this a starting fucking person's cave? Because then there might not be a boss.
You know what? You might be right, because I picked up the sage robes.
Yeah, I know. The sage robes were back there. I have no fucking idea where else to go.
But
Unless it's somewhere down here in the
oh,
bog.
hey, found a fake door. Fake wall. You know what? They did very good with this fake wall. It fooled
the rubble
me.
back here?
It was the rubble way over here.
Yeah, that's what I thought might be what the fucking thing was.
But
I looked
yeah.
at it earlier, it's like, maybe.
What cave is this? This is the
Sage's
Stillwater cave.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. But because we're playing Elden Ring Convergence, it's different from the normal. They've revamped it. But yeah, I don't know what any of my friends look like. They don't know what well, I know what some of them look like, but they don't know what I look like, and it's never been like a conundrum everyone's been wondering and stuff. Like, I know some people like, oh, you know, I've known these people, you know, forever. They're like my blood brothers, ride or die, blah, blah, blah. It's something like that. And I'm just like, I know these guys. And
I mean, would it really matter if
No.
you saw us?
no,
I was gonna say,
that's why I'm
even if
not
we're
concerned
hideously
about
ugly, I don't really think it would matter all that much.
it. Like, oh God,
Whoa there, buddy. Only hit
I'm not
Ranger with
concerned
those.
about it because, you know, I knew them before, what they look like and stuff, and one day, yeah, sure, we might see each other, meet up, all that, and that's all fine and dandy, but, you know, like, I assume they, like, Dark always pictures me fat. I picture Dark as a bald guy, or buzz cut.
Okay. Nope.
Look, Sergeant Forge left an impactful memory on my brain, okay?
Not bald. Which is surprising given, like, every other male in my family's bald. But
Yeah.
their hair fell out long before mine.
You should
has,
low-key
apparently.
graft each other and become the next Godric the Grafted or Grafted Scion. Yeah, Dark,
Ew.
let's join together.
I
We'll
don't. Nope.
form, you know, Voltron
That just,
or whatever.
the more you talk, just makes me want to do it even less. Do I not have a way to get rid of Scarlet Rot? Are you serious?
I know a way. You killed the boss. Rest in peace, Forge. Dude, Sergeant Forge was badass. Halo Wars was great. It's a shame they killed the Halo. You know, one of the greatest, you know, series, but hey, I guess sometimes you do have to finish the fight. You can't keep on, you know.
I mean, something can't go on forever.
Yeah.
I honestly doubt people would really want a series to go on forever. It has to end eventually.
Well, they have potential. Like, they really had potential to lead it into, like, several things. Like, you could
of course they
do,
did.
like, you know, what's it called? You could have done it where you do, what's the words I'm looking for at the moment, but I'm having a struggle. A horror aspect where you're a Marine trying to, you know, avoid Halo or the Covenant, all of that type of stuff, blah, blah, blah. You could have done where you play as a Marine. You could have played as an ODST. You could have done so many things. I mean, you had
Or you
Halo
could have
3
given
ODST.
people what they wanted. A lot of people wanted to play a game as just the elites.
Yeah,
The elites were cool.
yeah, they were cool. And then they're like, no, this is about the Spartans.
No! Don't you want to see more about these brutes? It's like, no,
Yeah.
not really.
Bro, I've known a buddy of mine since the first Modern Warfare World at War, and let me tell you, I still don't know how they look like. Dude, also, Call of Duty World at War, one of my favorites. Simply because I loved playing the co-op campaign. That was amazing. That, I think they did right. And then they took that formula, threw it out the window, and were like, yeah, well, let's get Skibbity Toilet in here.
What? Is that a thing in Call of Duty now?
Dude, like, one of the whole fights in Call of Duty, I think in the latest one, was it Black Ops 8? You know, is where, like, you're going through a bad trip or whatever. Like, you're fighting the guy who is Harper, I think is his name in Call of Duty, but he's the Yondu in Guardians of the Galaxy, or Merle from The Walking Dead. You're fighting that guy's actor who's a giant and all of that for some reason. And it's just like, what the fuck am I watching? Like, I saw like 2 minutes of it and I'm like, this is what people are still wanting alive? This? I felt like the guy from Troy, where I'm like, is this what you left me for? Menelaus, dude. Even though I don't play Call of Duty, I felt betrayed. That's how you know I'm old as well, because if you've seen Troy, then you know. And then, what's my thoughts on George 052? One of the best Spartans. Shame what happened. He thought he went, you know, saved the planet Reach. Got fucked.
Oh, that George.
Yeah. And Call of Duty Zombies, I enjoyed it too, as well. I loved Black Ops Zombies, mostly because they, whenever, I don't remember the title of the song, but it go, you know, from the first, like, level, I'm calling map, Kindo something, Der Token, something like that. Whereas the, you know, female vocals were like, everyone dies, something, something. I don't know the rest of it. I'll have to pull it up, but that song was amazing. And I used to love doing Halo Reach custom lobbies. 1115 or 115 or 115. Yes, that one. That was a great song. I don't have World War Z Aftermath. I might on the Xbox, but I don't use my Xbox anymore. As in, I don't have any of the parts. I do have my Kinect, though. Believe in Kinect will one day make its comeback.
Nope.
One day.
The fuck?
There's a
Crab?
crystal crab here. Let's fuck it up. Giant crystal. Oh god, he's fast.
Wait! Haha, you're too slow!
But yeah.
Ow.
There was a lot of games that I enjoyed. That's how you know I'm old.
Oh, it was a fucking... See.
Because I remember all of that stuff. Clarified butter is its weakness. Dude, that crab, like, it moved pretty quickly. Too bad it just couldn't take a hit. I thought it was going to be, like, super tanky. Like, I was like, oh man, this...
I think it was one of those starting whatever.
Yeah, starting ones. Free loot! More free loot. Like, cause the crystal enemies and all of that in here are very tanky, like super tanky. You know, until you break their armor. So
I was able to just wield one sword. I didn't have to two-hand it to hurt it.
yeah, so I was thinking that crystal crab was going to be like them, as in he's going to be tanky. Have you played Banjo-Kazooie? No.
Isn't that the one with there's a bear and a bird on his back?
Yeah. I know what it is. It reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. But I've never played
exactly
it.
What it is, but it's a bear.
I'm not going to make any comments. I don't want the Banjo-Kazooie fan base to, like, come in and, you know, tie me down.
Tie you down? Whoa, that's some kinky shit.
Yeah. Oh, this is the front.
Sure is.
What's in here?
Tree spear.
Tree spear? I don't think that.
That just leads back to Limgrave. It's that one bridge.
I was like, I don't suppose they added like something onto that bridge.
I mean, maybe at nighttime, but we wouldn't know till we got the map. Pretty much, it tells us where every boss is. So I think you just get by killing what's her face.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Which I guess if we don't want to just randomly guess where bosses are, we could go do that first.
Could probably do that, maybe.
Where do you want
We'll
to go?
see. Let's go. I know there's bosses this way or whatever, so we could just work our way there. Then we turn left to the,
Ow! What the? Okay.
you know,
I made a
place.
Stormhawk feathers. We're saved.
I completely forgot. You gotta grab the grape that's like over in this area too.
Already got one.
Yeah. Not that I'm going to do the quest for or whatever. Chaos is too fucked up in my opinion.
It's okay. We only live in a fucked up world.
Yeah.
You mean the grape here? We were already here.
Oh, yeah, the grape in the ruins. I don't know if I grabbed it already.
Oh. I know I did. It's down there.
Which what? Where? Down where?
It was the one where we had to break the fucking wooden boards. and
Oh,
go
is that where it
downstairs.
was in?
Yeah.
Okay, then I might have grabbed it.
I would assume it was hard to miss being all purpley right next to that whatever chest. Didn't
Okay,
even know
I
it was the
grabbed it.
grape until I picked it up. What's that lady's name for this quest, do you know?
I think.
Okay. It's not one of the NPCs I need.
She'd be at the lake facing cliffs.
Oh, are you doing her quest?
I'm gonna see if she's there. Oh, I don't see her.
Yeah, I didn't when I was there either. Sally Hideaway? Interesting.
Alright, to Linaria Lake South. Oh, by the way, chat, just letting you know, apparently you need to be careful, or I need to be careful with my words.
Yeah, you better.
Even though, if you search up this word on YouTube, you'll see videos from 5 years ago with them still up.
Oh,
No
that's
more
different.
11 exclamation points for me. No, it's not that. It's... So you're not allowed to say a word that ends with the
Tar.
sound of tar. You know, tard. Like you're
Even though
tardy.
Ranger apparently had a pass.
Just because I said it doesn't mean that I actually get the pass. Even though I literally had to go to speech education classes and all of that, I don't have the pass. No, not fart. There's a prefix before the TARD, like rerun or recycle. You know, there's that 2 letters before the last 4 letters. Apparently you're not allowed to say that on YouTube. It can result in deletion of your channel. Yet, if you go search up streamers saying this word on YouTube, you will see videos with the literal title of that word in there. And that's why I'm so confused with YouTube's logic. Why is it, what do you think someone's going to see first? A title with that word? Or them going 42 seconds into my YouTube short or 3 minutes and 50 seconds into my YouTube video to see this word? Who do you think, where do you think they're going to see it first? My video or their, you know, title? My money's on the title, but maybe I'm wrong. what's my normal
I think you're
stream
more
schedule?
popular than you
I'm
are.
still trying to figure it out. My normal stream schedule is once every day. That is the best I can say for you. Usually it's
Twice at this point.
yeah. Usually it's I do a stream that's around 12 to 5 p.m. for an early stream. You know, and then I do another stream in the evening or like after 8 o'clock ish. Unless it's like dark's off day, then it's like a full day of streaming. But lately it's been around, I think I stream around from 2 o'clock to like 5 o'clock. And then, you know, so on, so on. The reason why I have multiple streams is because I'm trying to grow and all that. I'm trying to get the audience, try the funnel, but it's also slow. It's not easy, you know, because I don't know. Not the greatest entertainer. I don't got boobs going for me. I don't have a sexy voice, so I'm handicapped. Okay. That actually hurt, Dark. Words hurt.
I said you could get them, not that you have them.
Oh, I thought you said you have man boobs.
No, I said you could get man boobs. I mean, I don't know if maybe you have man boobs. I don't know. You tell me.
No, I don't. But I just thought you said that. I was like, wow, you think I'm that fat to where I have, you know.
No, it's, you know, you wrote it off as an option. It's like, you could get boobs. It's man boobs.
I could, you know, it is 2026. I could make the change.
Yeah, you could always get boobs. You can't even lie about it. Get an implant.
Where are you?
At the Jar Village.
Oh, I'm at the boss that's up here, but I don't see no Grace near here. I don't really see a stake. I guess I need to go somewhere else.
I've been waiting for you to find, like, any of them, but...
Yeah, I think I have to go past here. What's with, should settle on pecs?
The what?
See, I was fit one time and all that. I had it. And then, like Robert Baratheon, I let myself get fat. To where now I need the breastplate stretcher.
For the man titties. Can't have those bad boys suffocating.
But what's with people getting popular for extremely stupid reasons, like the 6'7" kid and the Hawk Tua girl? Dude, because our generation is so weird.
Brain dead.
Like, another thing real quick. 6'7" is reference to a rap video that blew up. Hawk 2 is just a 10 any whore. Oh my. Oh my.
Whoa. Oh my, you see it?
What are you going to call her next? A wench?
A witch hanger.
No, not a witch, a wench.
I like the witch one better.
Wench implies skill. Damn. But I also completely forgot to read your message about same reason why they allowed not safe for work ads on YouTube but flag and strike people for covering it. Yeah. There's a lot about There's a lot about things that bother me. I wonder if this guy still drops his prayer book. But, one thing I saw was there's this one streamer, I don't remember their name, Wait, I didn't hear the bears.
Bears?
Hold on. Do the bear attack again.
What? Oh, like throwing things at you?
Yeah. Throw a banana or bear attack. It's not playing. Hold on. Let me
Did you break
redo.
everything again?
Yeah, my fat ass broke it all.
You see, you call yourself fat ass, and then you get mad anytime anybody else.
Look,
does
I'm
it. What's
allowed
up
to
with that?
self-degrade myself. You're
Yeah,
not.
why can't I dig into your own self-degradation?
All right. Try throwing something now. Ow.
Maybe I will.
Okay. Well, I did say try throwing something.
Oh, this fucking mariner, great.
Okay, we don't need to throw anything more. We got it. It works. But YouTube moderation is so ass backwards that you get flagged for not safe for work for wearing a glove with an image of a plane inside of a game that happened to a person. That's a weird. But yeah, it's weird with YouTube moderation. AI does the moderation, yeah. That is true. And that's the thing that scares me, why I'm like so afraid what will happen one day on YouTube streaming. That people like will say something and then the AI moderator will be like, well, it was on your stream.
You're AI god. You can say it.
You're fucked. Have fun streaming on a quick, bozo.
Get out of the way, Mr. Skeleton.
Not that Kick would be a bad platform or whatever, I don't think. You know, just, I want to keep it simple at the moment for two platforms. You know, Twitch and YouTube, I think, is a good two. TikTok apparently would be also decent, except TikTok has been getting more.
TikTok was like a streamable place.
It is for vertical stream, but the problem is that they're getting it to where you aren't allowed to re-upload live stream content or whatever, which is why I'm like hesitant to, you know, at least if you want to get profit off of it. So I'm using more of TikTok to try funneling people into, you know, the YouTube or the Twitch. But as you can see, that takes a while. And I have to be consistent, and that's something I suck at, consistency. Unless it's streaming, because that one, it's just I press play, you know, I go live, I yap, I have a good time, I end it. All of the other stuff, oh man, that sucks. But yeah, what I was going to say is there's this streamer, I don't remember if they're the clav guy, clavicure or something or whatever, but he was on the news and he got upset because the news, you know, mocked what he does. He does the whole look maxing thing. Now, if you don't know what the look maxing thing is, there was this old YouTuber named Ziz or whatever, ZYZZ or whatever. He was a bodybuilder who then went more from bodybuilding into looks, okay? And he blew up, you know, like he was the definition of look maxing and stuff. It was his thing. Well, this person's like, you know, these, you know, millennials and blah, blah, blah have no talent. All they can do is copy. What's this guy doing? And yeah. So that's why I'm like, a lot of them take what has been said or done and they just redo it a little bit. They sprinkle it a little bit and then that's content. Andrew Callaghan, Clavicar? Yeah, that guy. And that's why another thing I don't want to get into the, like, I'm not trying to shit on them and stuff, but if you're going to go and do this stuff, you still gotta give, like, credit to the OGs and give respect to them. Unless they were pieces of shit and all of that. I don't know Ziz's history, so for all I know, this guy actually was, like, worse. But, yeah.
Ow. Ow.
Oh. Okay. Thank you, Wall of Sunshine.
Sunshine, lollipops. Ow. Ow.
I mean, his credibility got thrown out the window as soon as I heard about the legal substance. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people's credibility, in my opinion, gets thrown out when, like, you hear about, like, when you see, like, I saw some people view bot. And by some people, what I mean is, like, I watched the video, and it goes from this, alright? This is the stream. It goes from 70 to, like, you know, 50 and all of that stuff. It stays consistent at 50 for a good 20 to 30 minutes and stuff. The chat is dead. And then about 25 minutes in, it skyrockets to 150 and there's chatters. But you see what they're saying? It's just a spam emo L WW, you know, emo W LOL, stuff like that. It's not actual, like, chat. Like, it's not you guys typing sentences. It's like 3 words at best. And that, like, that's how you can tell people are a view bot and stuff. But people do it, even though it's fraudulent, because you know what it brings them? Money.
Money.
But, you know, that's why I'm like, I would rather have, you know, 2, 3 people than
Real people.
yeah, than 100 bots. Like, yeah, sure, I could make, you know, at best $60 and all that, but realistically probably 20. But then at the cost of it, I'm on limited time. Eventually, you know, they would catch me and they'd be like, hey, congratulations, buddy, you're banned. And all credibility goes out the window. And if I take sponsorships, oh, I'm fucked. This is, you know, fraudulent. So that's why I'll never view bot. But yeah, streaming just be something, man. A lot of things are something. I did also, for those that are on YouTube, I'd like to believe I made the ads a bit better. For those that don't know, it is, I set it to where it's longer ads and stuff, or a longer ad break, but less in between, as in, rather than you have, you know, a 10-second ad, 10-second ad, 10-second ad, 10-second ad, and all that, or whatever, in the time span of 20 seconds or whatever, you now have, you know, one. Ain't streaming mostly luck dependent? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's luck. For if you're wanting to grow quickly, it's luck. by saying some out of context, you know, thing, or doing some bizarre blah blah blah, that's one of your ways to grow and all of that. But if you're wanting to like grow steady, which is kind of what I'm wanting and stuff, like I'm wanting to grow steady but not like so steady where I'm like, oh man, I got 1 viewer now and stuff in the whole year of 2026. That's an improvement. I'm not wanting that kind of steady. Like I'd like to get like, hey, you know what, 2026 we went from 1 chatter to now where we have like, you know, 10, 12. That would be the greatest. And then it keeps doubling and doubling and doubling. That is what I would like. But again, that requires luck, skill, timing. Requires luck by being, you know, knowing, or skill by knowing when the algorithm hits and what to do, able to adjust to that. Luck by just it, you know, popping off, the algorithm popping it off. And yeah, I don't know what the other thing is that I was going to say. I completely forgot, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah. And some people are like, well, if you just get, I saw some posts and all that on X, and this is another thing why I don't take X's stuff too serious. One person was like, if you have 1 viewer and all of that, what you need to try to do, this isn't word for word what they said, by the way. This is me taking what they said and saying it in a bit of a nasty way. But they're like, if you have 1 viewer, then what you need to try to do is get them to give bits or all of that type of stuff. You know, because if you make $5 off of a stream, then you've made $5. And if you make $5 every day, then you'll see an increase in your profit and stuff like that. And it's like, so what you're saying is,
pay $5 every time.
what you're saying is that I need to then get like 5 people and go like, man, guys, it really helped me out if you all pitched in and gave 500 bits, you know, and get like $5 off of it. Like, yeah, technically you're not wrong. There would be an increase. You'd get a massive increase in profit off of stream. But again, you are literally just leeching. Like, unless it's like, unless you shouldn't have to, in my opinion, this is just me, you shouldn't have to be like, hey guys, you know, 500 bits blah 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 would be greatly appreciated. Like, you shouldn't have to ask that or all that. Like, if you're saying to chat, like I usually say, like, hey guys, I bought Spotify Premium, so when we listen to music we don't have to, you know, deal with ads. I'm not expecting chat to be like, okay, here's, you know, the 12, or I think it's $11.99, the $11.99 for that. I'm not saying chat needs to do that, because also on the outside, when I'm driving, I'm listening to music. Throw bits at Duncan would when it will distract him at a critical time in a game, as the Dark Lord intended. That is effective. I will say that is effective. It does distract me because I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And then I'm trying to see that I got, you know, bits thrown at me. But I'm not saying, like, I don't think you should be going like, ah, give me money, give me money, give me money, you know. It's not about the money. I mean, if chat is willing to, if they're like, you know what, I just want to support you, and so this is my way of supporting you, $5 isn't that much to me, then that's all fine and dandy, you know, if they're willing to and they're comfortable. But never be like, you know, like, have some, in my opinion, have some dignity, have some pride. yeah, you might not be successful immediately. This isn't a, you know, quick buck type of work or anything like that. It takes growth, it takes time, it takes nurturing, you know, and some people don't like that. Reminds me of, I think, the last stream or the stream before when it got gunned down around 900 bits total. Yeah, that did happen to us. And it's all that.
Oh
It's
my God.
that shit's fun, but I don't know, man. People suck sometimes because it's like they just expect it to happen, and then when it doesn't happen, they get like, you know, like they bitch. Like I bitch because it's like I put, for example, like a good month of uploading shorts consistently and stuff, and what I see is like my YouTube shorts aren't getting a good watch time, as in the ratio isn't great. And because of that, I have to be like, okay, what is going wrong? Am I doing this wrong? Do people not like this? Is it too loud? I have to figure that out. I'm not bitching about, well, why aren't people subscribing and all of that stuff? Don't they understand I'm trying to make a livelihood? No, it's a different type of thing. We're not the same when, you know, it comes to that. It's me going like, I don't understand what is doing wrong, why people are tuning out so quickly. Is it the audio? Is it just me? What's on that? Like, I want to figure that out so then I can improve to where then, you know, overall content gets better. Oh fuck, I forgot who this is. Ah! No. Carrion Grandeur! Blindness activated. Holy fucking tits.
Yeah, fuck you.
Ha! Oh, I'm all out of stamina, but this will get her. Oh no! Slice! 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 Oh.
Touche.
She dodged my swirly whirly of doom. Great Blade Alnix. Carrying Grandeur. It's a good thing she, like, just hates dark and not me. Doesn't matter what I do. She's like, fuck dark.
I mean, it's been fine.
Oh. Carrion Slicer, little dagger, sword thing. Well,
I suppose she'd sit the fuck still. Oh my god.
do you have any hobbies outside of gaming? Sadly, I feel like my hobby is not gaming, cleaning. Oh, no, no, let me go! Oh, I'm alive.
You're fine.
Good thing I drank that potion before. Where did she go?
Dead.
But,
Back there.
no. What's it called? What my main work before I started streaming really was woodworking and stuff. Cabinetry making. With, my dad. It was all fun and dandy, except, you know, it was also kind of my way of getting paid. And the problem is that my dad, when it comes to payment, is he can be a little stingy. You know, like, I don't hate him or anything. I don't think he's a cheap bastard, but, you know, let's just say he's not great on doing payments, as in, like, he'll do like this. Oh, well, you see, I had to buy, you know, groceries or whatever, and you ate those groceries, so that goes out of your pay.
That's right.
You know, things like that. And it just was like, all right, well, if I'm not getting paid for this work, why should I do it? You know, like, it's a skill that's nice to learn, and I'd love to do it, but I'm not getting any benefit. I'm not getting income or whatever. I'm not getting income on Twitch either, or streaming, don't get me wrong.
Are you getting income at all?
But, you know, the difference is between the two with YouTube, Twitch, and all of that in that work is I'm not enjoying that line of work. As in, with YouTube, I have fun. With Twitch, I have fun. I enjoy it. It's very nice to do the games and just make some good moments. And eventually, I will be able to make profit. Not a lot, though. Let's be honest. At best, I'll make off of a YouTube short like 10 cents. You know? Stuff like that. But that would happen eventually. To where it could become not really full-time and all that, but like it could be my side thing. Right now it's full commitment, but come after this summer, depending on where we are, I will probably be getting a part-time job of some sort. What job that will be? And by part-time, I mean I might be actually, oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh no. No, let go of me. Ah, no, no, please. Oh, I'm alive. Ugh. What that job will be, though, is I was actually thinking about being a bus driver. Because I really enjoy driving and stuff on the side.
Oh no!
And the pay isn't that bad. You know, and the benefits. The only thing it'd be tough the first, you know, first couple months and all of that, because A, it's going to be a new experience, be getting used to all of that. Shanked by your sleep paralysis demon is crazy. Yeah. That's okay. We're strong. Oh. Skelly on Skelly violence. You're damn right. It's dead now. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe getting a job into that kind of, you know, thing. I think that would be nice. It wouldn't be too demanding. I'd still be able to stream a lot because it'd be like, you know, Monday through Friday mornings. I, you know, have to do the driving stuff. Then Tuesday or Monday through Friday afternoons from like 2 o'clock to, 5 o'clock, and then yeah. I'm seeing, pays like $50 an hour, but the hours suck. Damn. I don't want to do crime scene cleanup. But the pay here where I am, if I was to do it, be a school bus driver or whatever, it's like $27 an hour? 27 to 25, I think. Not the greatest. Is this like, is it a whole lot? No. I mean, it's still like, I think like 60,000 yearly, or like I think it's 45,000 to 60,000, yeah. Better than what I make in tech sport. But it is higher risk reward. Yeah. Human wither skeletons must be enemies of sorts, who knows? Maybe. But yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking about. But that, again, it depends on like where we are in the streaming sphere. And also if I can apply. I think with the school, being a school bus driver, you need to be a certain age too. Like, I can't be like 21. I think I have to be at least older than 25, which I am older than 25. But you have to have that.
I can't
you
possibly imagine you not being old enough.
Yeah, you need to be a certain age, and then you also need to be what's the word that I'm looking for? I can't think of his name at the moment. You have to have your, not like a truck driving license, but you have to take a bus school class thing, so you learn how to drive a school bus and all of that stuff. Commercial driver's license. That's the word. Thank you. Which I don't have a commercial driver's license. Not that it would be hard for me to get it, but yeah. And that's pretty much it. But it was something I was considering. Either that or honestly being a janitor either. Because again, at the where I'm at, they're paying janitors more than they're paying the teachers, and they have shorter hour time. So yeah, it's not as much hours, but it's like, I think it was like $28 to $30 or whatever an hour, but their hours are then 8 to 12, or 8 to 2, or 2 to 6 p.m., sometimes 2 to 8, stuff like that. So it's not like it's not the longest of the hours, but again, it's, yeah, 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. worst case scenario. Yeah. Either way, it's those types of things I was like considering, but we have to wait and see. Like, if we're like really growing our channel. Oh man. Oh god. If we're really growing and stuff, and we're at, like, let's say by July we're at like 480 subs on YouTube, and we now are having a concurrent viewership of like 7 7, well, I'll be generous and say 5 concurrent viewers on Twitch. If we're getting there, then we're actually starting to grow quite a bit. And then it's a matter of, do you pursue in hopes that it will be successful, or do you like bounce out and try to get something RL, all of that stuff, and so on and so on. There's just a lot, chat, to consider. Either way, though, I'm happy that you guys are here. Is there any character tropes that you hate with a passion? Women. I'm kidding.
Oh, didn't sound like you're. It was too quick of a response to be a joke.
It's called a joke, Dark.
Oh, I said it wasn't a joke.
Character trope that I don't, or I hate with a passion. The selfish bastards, I think, in horror movies, the ones that like push Granny down a flight of stairs to like get away from the,
That's
monster.
like what people would do, though.
I understand that, but I want them then to suffer a super gruesome death.
Well, isn't that reality? They don't. Or they usually do. Most horror movies end with
Yeah,
everybody
eventually
dying
they
most of
will
the
get
time.
like the karmic justice eventually, but I hate those characters, like the selfish bastards like that. They're the ones where I'm
designed to
like,
be hated.
Oh my god, there's a zombie eating me. He drained me of my mana.
Ow.
Then I hate, for me it's the perverted characters. It really depends on like the level of perversion and all of that. Like if they're just perverted to be perverted, don't like. But if like, like if it's a modest, perviness. Yeah, I'm talking like Minetta. Yeah. And then, what was another thing that I was going to say? I think it's called Mary Sue's or whatever. Like the woman that's just strong because she's whatever, or she's just a woman or something. Like they have to make her badass. It's same with the guys, don't get me wrong, but I hate those. Like there has to be like some build up. Yeah, I don't like women ones usually because they make it so fucking bad. Like there's one YouTube short that I'll never forget, and that is this YouTube short or whatever, where it's like the woman who's like, you can't wear that hat if you didn't serve and all of that stuff, that's called stolen valor. Came off first as a Karen and all of that stuff, then the guy that responds was like, oh, I served and I let him wear my hat, that's okay and stuff. And then she's all like, she's acting like as if she's the shit, and then the guy's having the, kind of acting like he's the shit or whatever. And it's this whole like, I've seen military guys talk to each other. They don't go and be like, harass one another and stuff. Usually it's just like, oh, where did you serve? Blah, blah, blah. That's it, Nothing like, oh, well, you see, I was the more badass because I served here while you were an MP, blah, blah, blah. So therefore, you are the inferior, you know, military person compared to me, who was this. I hate that. You know. With people we know, we harass each other so much, but not if we just met. Yeah. That is the difference. With people, you know, I understand that. But if it's just some random smuck at the gas station, that I do not get or do not like. You know. And yeah. Also, yes, we do. If he tells me S1 aka computer nerd 100, I'm giving them stuff. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, there's a difference because if they're like, you know, if they're the one that does Warrior 1 on the flight deck to, you know, be like the battlefields that way, and that's all they do, then yeah, I can understand people busting their balls. But literally in this movie, or I assume it's a movie, or it's a, you know, series and all of that, like, this woman is going like, oh, well, you see, I served here, and unlike you, I'm an actual badass because I served in this place. You know, like, being like, it's that egotistical, entitled, you know, type thing that I just don't like. It's like, oh, because you served here, or oh, because you did that. That's like me saying to this people, or to someone, or like to Dark, being like, oh, Dark, well, you see, I grew up in this house with my dad, and my dad built me wooden swords. So while you were playing with your toy stick or whatever, your wooden stick, I was actually using a real sword because my dad loved me. You know, it comes off like that. That's the whole issue I had with that YouTube short. You know. But it's not just like that, or because of this. Like, I'm not saying, oh, I hate military people or anything like that, and all of what I'm saying is I hate Gary Stews, Mary Sue's, like Rey from Star Wars. I'm all for making a strong female character, you know, if you want, because don't get me wrong, if there was a 6'8", you know, muscle mommy woman that busted through my door, or was as strong as Chris Redfield or whatever, and was like, I'm gonna beat you the fuck up and then fuck you, I'm cool with it. But, you know, what I have a problem with is like with Rey from Star Wars, as in how she was built was, I know, I've never flown a, you know, a starship before, but I know how it works. I know it better than the person who owns the ship. That's what I had an issue with. Or the whole, you know, I've been just using the lightsaber for less than 20 minutes, and I can already beat someone who has been wielding this thing since they were a fucking troglodyte in, you know, Luke Skywalker's Academy for Gifted Children, you know? That's the kind of issues I have with them. When you have established a character, have them set up as this badass, and then someone who's never come in and stuff, and just stomps them. You know, that's where my hatred comes from with that stuff. They completely derail the plot, or they remove the real danger because of them being too overpowered. Yeah, and that's that right there. Problem. At least to me. All right. I'm okay with someone being, you know, strong, but if you set this guy to be your big baddie, and then they have them beat Big Baddie in 10 minutes, there's another issue. Get stabbed. I don't know. Those are the kind of characters I dislike. Just self-preserving, you know, douchebags, people that are assholes, overpowered characters without like any, you know, like they're just like, oh, I'm good at everything. Oh, my controller died.
Like Superman.
I'm gonna rest at this and then get my battery for my controller, batteries for my controller. Chat, I'll be right back. Till then, enjoy this BRB screen. Hello, chat. I'm back. Hope you enjoyed the music. Give me one more second. Holy shit, we have 5 viewers on Twitch. Hi, guys. Hi. Why are we at 4? What do you mean you left? No one likes me. Oh, wait, this is the time the shameless plug. Guys, if you donate 500 bits, I'm sorry, I can't even do that shit. Welcome back. Have fun and happy hunting. Thanks, Wolfpack. I know you don't chat a lot, Wolfpack, because you don't know what to say, but I want you to know that I appreciate that you tune in and all that and you watch. You know, I want you guys to know that even if you're not saying stuff, I still appreciate what you do. You know, and I hope that one day you guys that do lurk and all that will, you know, be comfortable enough to talk. But even if you don't want to, don't feel like that it's an obligation. Just know that I appreciate you guys being here. Well, that guy busted all over me. Oh. Oh, fuck. Dude, I might have to do the harass my artists, and by harass them I mean I might have to finally message them again and be like, hey, how's my art coming along? Because I haven't messaged them like in like 7-8 days, you know, and I don't want them to like forget about me. It's kind of weird, like, because one, I don't want my artists to ever go like cancel me and stuff. I don't think Minnie would ever do that. I think I'm a very, you know, professional person to work with and all of that, but I don't want Minnie to ever go like, you know, yeah, Duncan Wood was impatient, you know, so here's him being an asshole about his stuff. That's like, I give him, like, when she says, hey, I need more time, I give her the time, and I'm like, okay, you need 2 weeks? Do it immediately. I don't go like, what the hell, Minnie, you blah, blah, blah. You know, because I believe in her. I think, you know, she makes some amazing artwork. I wish, though, I could get a discount sometimes for being one of her loyal customers. But, you know, that in this economy, that's asking for too much. May the almighty power of Glebe be with you, Duncan. Thank you, Glebe. But yeah, I need to message her about it. Be like, hey, so is there any updates you want to let me know about, or what? And then another thing, there's a lot that I want to do. Like, one day I do want to collaborate with people or do a roleplay of sorts. And by roleplay, I mean like a GTA or Minecraft, because I've seen some. You can't use candles for the next 5 minutes. Well, hey, Anonymous, I kind of put candles on my head. Oh, am I glitched out? Hey, buddy, are you going to... Yeah, I am glitched out. No, you just wouldn't attack me till Dark entered the room. What the hell? Dude, this guy didn't even consider me the threat. Wait, I can't hear Dark. Is he okay? No, Dark just has been silent. Right, Dark?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, just been listening to you talk.
Yeah, Dark has
How
just
much
been
then?
listening to me yap. He has nothing to really add.
More like it's nothing that I'm really good at.
Well, what do you want to yap about, Dark? I've been talking a lot of time with the moment. What do you want to say? Floor is yours.
Or for what?
We're ready whenever you are.
What are you, a therapy group now?
This is your time.
I don't know what to talk about with my
We're
time.
listening if you need to speak.
A teacher, I passed the next show and tell with the next
We're
part.
here for you. This is your time to talk.
Look, you're really distracting me. I used all my health
Dark,
pots killing
whenever
3
you're
knights at
ready.
once back there. I need my teammate to pull up to get ready to solo this boss. Come on.
I see, I see. And how does that make you feel?
Well, it makes me feel like my teammate is worthless sometimes.
Mm-hmm. And this teammate, is he in the room with you now?
Oh yeah, always. So apparently I have to be the one to trigger the boss and take his aggro immediately.
Actually,
When I have no heal pots.
well, why didn't you say you had no heal pots?
I used them all already.
Yeah, but why didn't you
Fucking
say
cleared the
that?
hallway of those knights. 'Cause I didn't want to fight them again.
Well, that sounds like your fault then. You know, I don't mean to point fingers.
Well,
But-
guess what, motherfucker? I'm gonna get through this. Shit, he's not dead yet. I'm gonna back
that-
up and let you finish this.
Yeah, you were talking so much shit, and what happened?
Yeah, I'm gonna get through this boss with no heals needed.
Ow. Got him.
Nice, man.
Dunk some bowls, dunking in dark. Make sure to improve your dribbling. Oh, because his name is
What?
Balls. Or Bowls. Hit them in the pernium. Perninium.
I didn't touch that guy's balls. That'd be weird.
Let's open up about our feelings concerning necromancy. I mean, what kind of necromancy are we talking about?
How necromancy are we
Like-
talking? Like zombies, skeletons?
Yeah, like, are we talking like we resurrect some zombie type necromancy, or are we talking about
on how decay zombies.
raising families? Like, are we talking like
Like other
Resurrect-
people's families, or
or like my old dead grandpa, you know, Billy
bringing
something.
back my cat
Yeah.
or dog from like when I was a kid? What kind are we talking?
Yeah, what and all that? Because I'm gonna be honest, I ain't resurrecting my dogs. If they're dead, they're dead. They get the rest in peace. If it's like, you know, oh, there's some family treasure, you know, that old, you know,
Old one eye.
old Bill, you know, hid in our family home, then, you know, I might resurrect him and be like, hey, where do you hide the treasure? After, you know, maybe I like lock him up and contain him.
Ow. Okay.
Presents Pet Cemetery. Honestly, never watched Pet Cemetery.
That doesn't surprise me. He doesn't like horror, so.
Well, because I also thought it was a bit of a stupid horror movie.
But you thought it was what?
A stupid horror movie.
Interesting.
Like the premise or whatever. Oh man, I resurrected my dog.
Well, it wasn't about the animal that they did it. They put a human in where fucking things kept fucking coming back to life at, and then it came back as a dead person.
Like,
And
was
they were
dead.
evil.
Like an actual, like, was it a ghost that inhabited the dead person, or was it the same
No,
person?
like they came back, but they were evil.
Oh, why were they evil?
I don't know. They never. Do you think they explained that in the movie?
I'd like to hope so. There has to be
No,
some.
they just you get put in the ground, they come back and they're an asshole. Then they put the cat back in the ground and it came back. Guess what? It was a piece of shit.
How was the cat a piece of shit?
I mean, it used to be a nice, loving cat, and then it turned like violent and shit. You know, it was like an asshole.
Like, was it just like, would it hiss and scratch people kind of violent? Or are we talking like it ate specifically, you know, someone's like pet hamster?
But it would fucking, I don't know, it'd do like weird plots.
Well,
of,
that person's gone.
Moving on. It'd do just, you know, like weird stuff all the time, and like stuff that would put other people in danger's way. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen the movie.
Hmm. How many plates do you think a necromancer can deadlift? Depends on the necromancer. Like, you know,
the body that's like called a plate.
No, well, maybe. Now you actually kind of. I was just thinking like actual deadlift, but now he's throwing me off.
Well, I assume this is a trick question because why would a weird nerd need to deadlift anything?
Well, you know, what happens when he runs out of mana, huh?
That's what he's a necromancer. You got summons
the
to
plate
buy
is
your
45
ass time.
pounds, right? Yeah, if we're talking about standard...
None. Or one.
I would watch the movie, one of the best horror movies I watched. Yeah.
Not one of the best, but it is pretty good movie.
Well, hold on. Wasn't there a Pet Cemetery 2, if I remember correctly, as well?
No, they remade it.
They remade it, so...
They did I think it was a remake. That or they just made another one. Or like, Pet Cemetery, but
yeah,
we're not
which,
putting two on
from
there.
my understanding, wasn't like the girl, like, squished completely by a truck or whatever? Like, it slid out.
She was killed by a truck, yes.
Was she like crushed
then,
under it, or was she just like hit and then
no, she was just hit in front of it. You know, she died.
Oh.
I don't know. She wasn't a blob on the ground. If that's what you're really asking.
Well, but I just was like, oh, did she turn into a little paste, or did she?
No, she wasn't paste. Even though I wish she was, that would have been funny. Be curious how she would come back.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, if she, because I remember seeing the Pet Cemetery like whole thing and all of that, and it was like there was a girl, she got ran over by like a truck, but then before you could see exactly what happened and all of that, like I know the truck slid, and then I think there's like a blood stain or blood trail past it, so I was like, oh, she got turned into paste.
She didn't get like flattened by a truck.
Yeah. Which then
and honestly, you know, it's because she wasn't watched very well that she just ran out into the street. I think now that I'm thinking about it, I think the cat like led her into the street and got her killed. I think that's how the story goes.
Oh, was the cat a piece of shit at the time?
Yeah, it was already dead. Why do you where do you think they get the idea to put the daughter in there?
Oh, okay.
Like, well, the cat came back. Let's see what happens when we put our daughter in there.
Okay. But, I don't know, if we're talking like I'm thinking of a plate like, you know, used for deadlifting, and they come in all shapes and all that. There's 5 pound, 10 pound, 15, 20 pound, 25, 30, 35, 45. I think then it goes like 55.
Trying to nobble on my toes. See, my dies don't carry over. That's disappointing.
Micromancer raising the dead, deadlifting. Oh, I see what you were going for. Too bad I was too stupid.
That's not a necromancer. That's a buff mancer. Are you kidding me?
Hush. little Calva.
Doesn't even need to wave a stick. He just flexes a muscle, and then the guy comes
I'll
back from the
soon
dead.
birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
I like the way they redid her.
Made her
She looks a
hot.
lot better. Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't have that stupid hat on.
Yeah, her the normal version, guys, just want to say she's ugly.
Ow, get
As in
off
she
my
has a
feet!
hat, which does not do good for her. But in here, like, shit, I'd become her new husband if she was looking.
She was looking.
Yeah, if she was looking, I'd fill up.
She's down.
Like, she's tall, she shows feet, you know, has long hair. Have some self-respect. I have some self-respect. I
That is
give up
self-respect.
becoming
We
an
fire, bro.
Elden
Who said
Lord,
that?
you know, marry her.
Sweetings, time to
That sounds
begin.
pretty good to me.
Could be worse.
Oh, I should probably do this. Oh,
Ow.
Come,
Mary had a
fuck are they
little
singing?
lamb
Is
in
that
her
what they're
face.
singing?
No, I don't think they were actually
Oh.
singing that.
I was like, why are you singing? Is that what they're singing? 'Cause
No, that's just
creepy as
when I
shit.
hear them, I just assume they're going, Mary had a little lamb, and her face was white as snow.
Is that how the song? I don't remember that from the song at all.
I thought, isn't that how Mary had a little lamb, and her face was white as snow? That not it? Am I misconfusing the lyrics?
sweetings.
I could have sworn that was the lyrics. What the fuck? Oh,
Are you dead? Oh.
no, I just got a chandelier
Oh.
dropped on my
My
ass.
After Effects hit through the fucking shield. Good to know. Just keep hitting her with this shit then. I think she's coming down.
Take away the magic of here.
God damn it.
Hold on. Okay, so their magic, my
Some
barrier,
magic gets through the shield.
no, my barrier does not negate. Oh my god, I'm just getting pelted by books.
Oh, but you can't die in the air. Okay, still have to knock her down. But there she goes. Saw up her skirt for a minute there.
Oh, what was under there? I mean, oh,
Legs.
that dark, that was inappropriate of you.
Hey, look, she's the one who fell in that position. That's not my fault.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Phase 2.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul
It's not really phase
trespasser,
2, isn't it? Just Ronnie summoning her
send
mother at her
word
peak.
far and wide.
Yeah, but remember last time we kind of got fucked up because she has a bunch of more moves.
Oh yeah, I know. But as always, we just cheesed it. It's
Of the
fine.
last queen of
Well,
Caria,
this time we won't, you
Renala
know.
of the full moon.
Ender's
Yeah,
not
we don't
here.
have the. I was gonna say we don't have Ender here to be like, oh Jesus,
Jesus, I have to go to bed. Bro, I ain't doing this again. End it.
Try again.
Bro, it took us forever.
Oh
Barrier. Come on. Barrier.
Okay.
Okay, the barrier
Did
just
it work?
doesn't work. That this thing's just a lie.
Hey, I'm gonna look out.
Oh! That wasn't the real
Never mind.
one.
That just covers the entire field, I guess. That's
Oh,
a moon.
yo, is she just like magic? My magic can't hit her. My magic can't hit her.
Oh my god.
I think she's magic
You're
immune.
right. I think she's magic. Oh god.
Oh wait,
Lady,
one hit
I
her
just-
finally.
Can you fucking let me see if my magic works, lady?
I'm more of a Renala or Lana person. Which Karen royal family sister do you prefer? I prefer both, boys. Holy shit. Okay, my magic does hit her sometimes.
It's, yeah, you have to be real close with some spells. Oh my god, that almost killed my ass!
This, that.
Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, 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 oh. I don't know, I liked,
Oh no, oh no. 3 moons! Oh
what do you
my
mean 3
God!
moons? What? Oh, you're not wrong. Are they coming for me or coming
Oh,
for...
thank God!
Oh god,
I'm safe.
oh god, oh god.
Laser!
Ah! Oh,
What the shit? She summoned
Blind?
the thing? What the fuck?
oh, I don't see
What?
Blight. Oh, there he is. Up, he's gone.
Thank God. Why is Blood helping?
She summoned
I'm
him.
dead.
What do you mean you're dead?
I mean, she caught me in a crossbow. Well,
Caught you at the crossroads. Oh, is it glitch?
yeah. I think if I
Okay.
die in second phase, it's just over.
Alright, where is it? Where ain't cheating her again? Which one's the door? This one. Oh no, I think with I like Renala. I think she's a sweet person and all of that, but game wise, Relena or whatever, the one in Shadow of the Erd Tree, was such a more badass character. And I assume she's like Mesmer's lover, if I had to guess. Because you see she does magic, you know, normal magic, but then she has like the Mesmer flame, like little short sword. I think these people sing sleep tight, something, something, la 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 la.
Should make sense. Since, you know, Ronnie's like, don't wake my mom from her rich slumber.
Yeah. Just execute like 2 of them. They weren't doing anything wrong. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
They're not letting you, huh?
I was trying to cast the spell like 7 times and they just kept on throwing books at me and canceling me every time I tried to raise my little dinky staff.
Okay. I just need a break. Stop throwing books. Fucker, let me kill him.
They were keeping me stun locked for a while.
Oh. Yeah, you teach those children.
I get FP back. Alright. Nice try, lady. Okay. Burgers aren't throwing. Hold on, try it again. Try throwing a banana, specifically.
Oh no.
Let me see if it was just a one-time or if it's that. God, what is up with my TTS? We'll have to wait a moment simply because, well, you see, I'm kind of in the middle of dodging a boss here, and I can't go like, hey, Dark, well, I could. Hey, Dark, take over.
Backstab? No, it doesn't exist.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh!
I assume he's, you know, doing fine, guys. Don't worry.
That can't possibly reach all the way over here. I didn't think so.
Alright, we're in the throw scene. There we go. Okay, try now. Oh!
Man.
It works, guys. Good luck, Dark. Literally came back into the game just to fucking get stun locked by a laser beam. Dark's alive. I'm the one that's dead. Let's cut to Dark's camera.
Oh, come on! When do I get to fucking play?
It's supposed to be an RPG. What role am I
What role am
playing?
I playing?
The fucking victim?
Oh! Bruh.
Dark, you gotta go on the offensive.
I'm trying. She just keeps doing this stupid shit.
Chat, you think he has it?
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh. Lasers hurt. You know that? How about no?
He gonna die?
She's so fucking far away!
I don't think Dark's gonna die. He just has to deal with Ghost Blade.
Oh! Fucking blind! You traitor!
Dark must suffer the punishment for his crimes against humanity. You know what? I agree. He let me die.
What? You died? You're standing there. What did you think was gonna happen?
You didn't have its aggro. Why did I get shot? If you had its aggro, I still would have been
I was
alive.
busy dodging. Hey, is Blood still chasing me?
No.
Oh, okay.
You got a moon, though.
Is that a yes? Is that yes?
No.
Oh.
Wolfpack believes in you. He's saying kick some boss butt. Don't worry, Dark will win with damage over time.
That's all my fucking class's spells are. What do you want from
Dark
me?
of the Moon.
Oh my god. She's so fucking far. Not this shit again. Oh my god. I don't want any. Don't want any. Don't want any.
Lucky she doesn't like summon the dragon. Then all she does is summon Blide. Oh, there he is.
Blind! Why? Ranger spoke and now Blind's here!
Yeah, but you got her.
Oh.
Blind's going to despawn in like 2 seconds.
Ah! Blind!
In 2 seconds.
Oh, come on!
Dark of the new moon.
Uh-oh.
See, you got this. See? Nothing to be worried about.
Little Rani, dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Dark, king of the full moon.
Yeah.
Still
Is that
better
what a
than
king's
Twilight or Twilighty or Twilighty.
You okay there?
It threw me for a loop because it's Twilight, but with the Y at the end. Twilighty.
Is there?
Twilighty.
Is it not in here anymore?
Oh, you have to go outside, Dark.
No, you're right there.
Oh, I'm alive.
Yeah, I was gonna say you lied.
Where's my
Wow.
Oh. Oh, but it's glitched out. Guys, so for those that don't know, I can't do anything at the moment. I'm cursed.
You need me to like remove you or?
Yeah, because I have to like quit out of the game completely.
Or are we calling it there?
No, I just need to return to desktop. My thing glitched out. Dark went from human to a turkey to an average RPG victim. You know what? That does sound like him.
Turkey? Turkey?
I mean, there was
Turkey?
a time where you were like, "Oh!"
I want to see this clipped moment where I sound like a turkey.
I don't know or remember where, but you did go like, "Whoa!"
I'm sorry. I was dodging laser beams while my teammate was standing there dicking around with OBS or whatever.
I was prioritizing chat. Okay, chat's more important. Ain't that right, chat?
Ronaldo showed you what happens.
Yeah, I literally altered back into game. And I was like, okay, I'm ready. And then I fucking face. That was it. That's all I saw. Like, I took 2 feet forward.
It looks like it's gonna be slightly off.
And then I was dead.
Turns out it wasn't aimed at me. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, what I wanted to see though real quick was wanted to take a look at this armor, chat, before we
FPS, probably enough.
do anything. But we only have the glove, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that's not bad. Because I'm thinking of swapping to them, but then I give up, you know, magic. I mean, not, is that not upper? So, oh, it's not. Okay. Join friend. Failed to join. No co-op sessions found. Hey, I need you to, I guess, start the world. Or would that be more of an average, totally accurate battle simulator noise? I think the halfling noise. You know what? You're not wrong. When I did that sound effect, I kind of got total accurate battle simulator. That also was a fun game to watch. I remember watching cartoons versus H2O Delirious and that stuff. They made some good content. Going to go over here first. Go ahead, deliver this map. Level myself up. What do you guys think? Do you think I should stay with the mage build or go more of go to retainer, which is tank and melee more of? I mean, I'm not against being a wizardy, a spellblade, but I also am like curious of doing, you know, more of the upfront fighting, you know? We'll get that up. But go where your heart, you know, calls. That's the thing. My heart calls for a lot of stuff. Apparently, I mean, can't mages already do that with some spells? Well, like, the thing is that Dark is a mage, I'm a mage and all of that. His is more of damage over time, mine's more of just damage. But if I went retainer class and all of that, what I would be using more of...
Well, my stuff also debuffs them, so your magic also does increase damage.
Yeah. If I went retainer class, instead of using that stuff, I'd be using like consumables more of, which I've never really done a consumable build, but I'd use greases, buffs, all of that type of stuff, because how this armor works is, if we go over here, for example, the Oathseeker Knight's armor does increases strength and dex by 1 and increases all weapon damage by 1%. If you do not have a weapon equipped with intelligence/faith scaling, this item has the following effect: Honor's Fury. When you use a grease or a consumable that you eat, you gain an effect that will increase the poise damage of your attacks by 10% and will increase your stamina recovery speed by 20 for 45. So it's like that kind of stuff. Whereas this is, you know, Carrion Knight is just increases magic weapon damage, all of that type of stuff. It's not bad. It's just I get a shit ton of intelligence.
Now, those of a challenger find them well.
But if I also went warrior, I'd use the Blade of Valor. Now, if you don't know, Blade of Valor is a new weapon in the Convergence mod, and it does, let me show you the moveset. The reason why is because it does such an amazing moveset. This is like one of my favorite movesets in the game. You know, here's its moveset, guys. You do a swing, it's thrust, uppercut, downward cut, thrust, all of that. It has such an amazing moveset, in my opinion. The only downside, though, is that's its special. Is that you do this. You... a revenge, or dodge. So that's it, but this in first person, hold on. Looks cool, in my opinion. And yeah. So that's why I was like kind of thinking maybe I should go, you know, retainer, but yeah. I'm more for damage versus appearance. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Each one has its uses. Mage has good damage. Retainer has variety. As if I'm a retainer, then
Survivability, I'd say.
yeah. Have you used the
'Cause I am
thorn
very
sorceries?
squishy.
No, I have not. Like if I went retainer, I'd be using poison greases. I'd be using lightning greases. I'd use scarlet rot greases, fire greases, all of these things, which I could add, you know, damage over time buffs, all of that stuff, and vice versa. That's the whole where it's the trade-off of what they do. Whereas with mage, it's just I have a stick, I swing stick,
You
magic
cast
come
spell.
out of it. That's why I'm like, both have uses. It's just a matter of what do I want to do more of. What would be, I guess, is another thing. What would be the cooler thing? If I'm a mage, I'm not going to be up in the boss and all that. You're not going to get that kind of POV. What you're getting is this. Roll, spell, roll, spell, roll away, spell. You know, this is it. That's what you'll be seeing as me being a mage. Whereas if I'm, you know, guy, it'd be this. Except, you know, imagine the enemy being 10 times bigger.
I think a more exciting POV is probably the melee one, but
Anonymous is okay with the wizarding melee.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
Nothing wrong with
it's
being a
again, we have time. It's always, it's not like we're locked in and all this. Whatever does happen, what could happen is I could somehow convince Vex to do convergence, you know, down the line, and I do a retainer class there. I just don't like boss battles where you're stabbing a giant in the taint the whole time. You know what? Got nothing to argue on that one. You're right.
I don't know.
Go retainers for something new if you want. We all good with your choice. I think I'll stick with the mage because I have pyromancy and Ender's playthrough, which we'll play some point at the weekend. Then I have a blood build in Vexing's playthrough, but that's normal Elden Ring. So I'll go this. We can always try something different next time. You know, we've already have a lot of.
Might honestly be like a no magic playthrough, just regular melee classes. Because I will say convergence magic is pretty broken.
Yeah, so if anything, what we could do next one is me and Dark will do a playthrough where we don't use magic. And there's plenty of options. There is a bow class in Convergence. You know. So, yeah. I kind of want to go to Carrion Manor. Where are you right now?
I'm at about to be bear hugged by some fat guy.
I'm gonna go to the 4 Bellfires, or Belfries, whatever they're called. Which we have to somehow find the magic daggers that imbue into them as well.
I'm at one of the catacombs clearing it out. Is that a fucking knight? Oh my god.
Ancestral Decay.
Oh.
Okay, what's this one? Night Sky Unceasing.
Oh.
Precipice of Anticipation. These must be like mini bosses or new bosses. It's just a matter of what boss do you want to fight. Crumbling Lands. Shame Cyberpunk doesn't have a multiplayer option. Yeah. I think it would have been interesting, but then the story would have been, you know, not make sense. You know. I guess I'll head to the King's Realm thing where EG is. Maybe when we do the melee only, you know, type or no magic playthrough, I'll call it Elden Ring, Eyes of the Taint, because all you'll apparently be seeing is the monster's taint.
I guess there is also the. I know there's another mod that set that's also popular. I just don't remember what its name is right now.
Reforged. I know there's
Yeah, that's what it is.
yeah, Reforged, Eyes of the Guardian, which I'm not paying the price for the Eyes of the Guardian, especially when I heard
same.
some
I
negative
wouldn't.
things. Or seen some negative.
Fucking fuck you, Storm fucking douchebag.
Have you played Horizon Zero Dawn or Horizon Forbidden West? No, I haven't. Because that's a PlayStation game, if I remember. They also have it out for PC. I just remember it was a PlayStation for a while. Ow. Alright. Well, I have a new grace if you want to teleport over here.
I've already started this catacomb. At this point, I'm just gonna finish it.
Wish I knew which one you were.
It's one of the one cliff bottom catacombs.
Bottom Catacombs.
Let's get back towards the starting area on the right side.
Oh, Cliff Bottom Catacombs?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I thought you just said Bottom Catacombs. I was like...
One where I have to fall down the stairs. What the fuck is happening? Oh god, birds! Fucking assholes.
What the?
Fucking flying through the walls. Bullshit.
Almost got me. This the way to go?
I assume. It's the only way there's still enemies present.
Get caught by arrows.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay.
Oh. Usually they come from the other side. Sorry, Dark. Oh, I forgot that I
Load
used
up
my
on health
own.
pots as it is.
Okay, you'll live. Just rub some dirt on it.
Figured there'd be a knife waiting.
Oh, that's not a fake door. Wonder what this one will be. Oh.
Ow, that really fucking hurt, you prick.
Spell. 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 Oh, shit.
That's awkward.
Slash. And big slash. Ow. Ow. Spell. Spell.
Wow,
Spell.
okay.
Spell. Magic sword. Magic sword. Magic sword. Magic sword. Ow. Big magic sword. Big magic sword. Big magic sword. Big magic sword.
Okay.
I'm going to go back to here because I actually going to get that card real quick. What's your thoughts on illusion magic as a magic genre in the fantasy media? I think it's interesting. It depends.
Thing
Like,
that
are
I'd
we
never
talking like
used it.
actual like illusion magic, like where I could be like, oh, I conjured a mimic me, and he like ran that way to like do catch people's attention, and then he disappeared? Or are we talking like the illusion magic that's in like the animes where they're like, my illusion magic's so powerful, I made a real me who did all of this stuff, and he's just a mimic me, and now he's going to like suck me off?
Shadow Clone.
Yeah, like, you know, what kind of illusion are we talking about? Because if we're talking like the actual illusion, not the whole, oh, well, he's just fake me that is capable of doing Okay, talking about the first one, then I think that's cool. But I hate, and this is why I probably stopped reading a lot of manga. Ow. But I hate when they're like, they do that whole genre type. There's like, I was a peasant and all of that, and I was kicked out of the hero's party, and now I am the strongest hero ever. And it's because they apparently had this like super cheap buff that apparently was shit, you know, but became super good. Man, I'm going to get my ass kicked. What's in this chest? Large smithing stone. What's in this one? Blood clot. But yeah, I think the first, you know, illusion spell type is cool and all that, and I think that'd be like a nice one to have. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think being able to clone myself and all of that and have my clone like do work for me wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, like having a mimic tier and it just does, you know, things that I need it to do, that's okay. But it has to be like mimic tier, not, you know, oh, it's a type of illusion spell in its category. You know, because that, to me, that sounds more like duplication more than illusion, you know? You guys need to get out of my way because the cart is getting away. Out of my way, knight. Second carrion knight sword acquired. Go ahead, go over here real quick to get the memory slot and to kill out these little things. I don't know, guys, if you could do a type of magic, what type of magic would it be? For me, I always
magic's on the table.
like any kind of magic. You know, you gain the power of a certain type of magic, like gravity magic.
Is this
or...
okay, so it is including like elemental type.
Yeah.
Dark magic.
It depends on the type of dark magic if I was to be interested in it. Like, are we talking about like the...
I'm thinking like actual shadows.
Yeah. Instant
I mean,
healing.
Black Flame's cool at all as well. Instant healing's more of a power than magic, but I guess that would be light magic.
Yeah, I assume that'd be more of in the light. I'm gonna be honest, something minor so no one ever knows. Like what? The ability to like shift the weather or something?
I was thinking more along the lines of you can like telekinetically only tie shoelaces.
That'd be a shitty magic power, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, hey, he said something really shitty that no one would notice. I really doubt anyone would ever notice that.
Healing magic would rule.
I
Like if we
mean,
make eye contact and I snap my fingers, boom, you fart. You know what?
I mean, none would be the wiser. I'd probably just be like, oh, gassy today.
Just make eye contact and then you like fucking do a little dance and all that.
It's not a power, it's a curse. Anytime you make direct eye contact, they just start.
No, because he
farting.
said that like, and he snaps his fingers, so it's like, you know, you do a little, like you stare directly into someone, you do a little jig, and as you do it, you do like 3 snaps, and then it's like, you know, magic flute
Just
that
like the
plays
more
the brown note.
uncontrollable form.
Druid-based magic or illusion magic. For me, I think I'd want either a gravity type or like if it's dark magic, I'm thinking more of like the dark kind from Slay the Spire, as in the dark purpley black type
Yeah.
magic.
Shadow magic.
Yeah.
I guess people would call it
Like
shadow
where
dark
it's more
magic,
of
I
like
guess.
ethereal, like chains, that type of stuff. You know, like, but not like the, like it depends. It either has to be the ghostly greenish blue, like my eye color type, or it has to be, you know,
Fine with,
the
like,
dark
purple.
purple, yeah. Druid wouldn't be bad either, don't get me wrong. I think being
I'm sorry,
able,
who is this? You hate druids.
no, like I'm saying, like it would be in real life if I could, like, you know, transform into a bear. That's kind of cool. But you know, if like my ability is like from, you know, what's it called, that one movie, whatever, Super Sky High or whatever, where all I can there's this old movie and all of that came out called like Sky High, and it was for like superheroes, and there's this one person who basically had the ability to transform into animals, but it was only a guinea pig. I'm like, if I can only transform into a guinea pig, no thank you. I heard there are some who specialize in blood magic, very scary. Yeah, I don't think I want
I'd never
blood
want to
magic.
do blood magic. That's too weird for me. Here's the way down. The fact that I'd have to cut myself to do any kind of magic all the time just kind of seems inconvenient.
I mean, it depends. Am I trying to be cool, or am I, you know,
Oh, I just got here. Give me a
like
chance.
if I'm trying to be cool and it's like, oh, I need to go save some people, and I just like cut my, you know, hand open and like go, where am I? What is happening to me? What's the, oh, well, I'm dead now. But if I'm, you know, like trying to save some people, cut my arm open or hand open, and then like I turn into like a little helicopter blade, maybe that might be coolish. Blood.
What is that? Wait. What?
Like, I'm
what's up with the
talking-
words?
I'm
Come
talking
on,
like, let's say there's people in trouble. They're across the building and all that. I cut my hand open, and then I have the blood come out and stuff, and like it turns into like a little helicopter
How do you
type.
turn into a helicopter?
No, I don't turn into the helicopter. The blood, I have it take shape
Oh.
into helicopter, like into like a helicopter blade, and I just like I helicopter over. Blood drone, yes. Like it, I just like you see me coming over. I have one hand in the air, the other hand is, you know, like at my side, and all of that. And you know, I fly over into the place and I crash in through the window. Like that might be something. All right, we might be cooking here with the blood magic. Or like if I snap my finger, your skin breaks out and now you have acne. Dude, that would be such a...
Oh, is that what somebody said? I thought that was you specifically. I was like, what the fuck?
No, that's what Dropkick said for like his spell or magic if he had.
That's a weird... He just had some weird random powers.
But honestly, you'd be such a menace.
I think that's what he's going. Oh my god! Oh,
Druid magic is too versatile, especially D&D Druid magic. Yeah.
Not wrong. In actual D&D, it's really useful to have a druid. They can do so much shit.
You mean to my kid and right on picture day, boom. Dude, that honestly is like, honestly, it's the inconvenience one, or like magic where it's like you can have someone gain 5 pounds. And just someone was like, called your wife fat, then you're like, okay. And then you just over time, you know, you just add weight to them.
People choosing that diabolical magic.
And then they're like, I don't know why I got so whatever. And then you'll be like, yeah, that's when you get, that's when, who's the fat one now?
Random chest paint. What do you make them think they're having a heart attack?
Dude, I actually saw a video and stuff where a guy like was driving a truck. He had a heart attack and died and stuff because like a kid crossed the, you know, hold on, I think I have to do it. Dropkick. That or Stream Elements just no longer works. Let me pause it real quick because I can't apparently alt out and stuff. Discord. Yeah, I have to do it. There you go. If y'all died and became a ghost, what would you do to people? What kind of like ghosts are we talking about? Hold on. Am I like
paranormal activity ghost? Am I that level of ghost or what?
Like, am I like a ghost that's like...
I guess I was a demon.
Am I the ghost like Casper the Friendly type ghost where it looks like I just have a bed sheet over me? Or am I... Yeah, because that's like how it is. Like, they're just, you know, a ghost to ghost. Yeah, Casper the ghost. You guys not remember him?
I know Casper the goat. Man, he might be too old. Casper
Any
was
type
on the
of
way out
ghost?
when we were kids, Ranger. I just want you to know.
Yeah, I know. I'd hunt
Oh,
a house
no
like
wonder
once and
my
make people
sword
think they're
wasn't working.
crazy.
It wasn't equipped.
Honestly,
I would honestly. This could sound diabolical, but I would hunt people for fun. Not kill them, just haunt them. And then I'd be like, alright, moving on. Now that
it depends, you know, like...
I mean, I'm dead. What are they gonna do? Exercise me?
Like, I'm thinking about it, like, I don't know what I'd want to do and stuff, like, because if I'm like Casper the Friendly, where, you know, I just am just like a little ghost.
You're not.
And all of that, like where I look like a guy with a bed sheet over me, then, you know, I'm just going to be like, I'll just stand out in a doorway just to fuck with them. And they're going to go like, what the fuck? And then I'll vanish. But if I'm like...
I don't think they'll go, what the fuck? I think they'll just laugh and point and be like, what the hell are you supposed to be? The ghost reject at a costume party?
For me, I do some shit like, perfectionist, intentionally move everything in an 89-degree angle. What the fuck? I would, if I'm that, like I
About
said,
time.
just a ghost blanket kind, then I'm going to just mess with people. But if I'm like where I could be like a demon, then I don't know how I would,
Yeah.
because
You could say it.
I would feel
Give
bad.
into the dark side. Why?
You know,
Ranger, you realize most of the time when you're a ghost or a demon, it's because your spirit turns hateful.
it depends on the person.
Oh, okay, maybe I'll wait. Not this way.
Like I wouldn't mess with children, just because of my own how
So
it
I
would.
target children.
Because my own personal trauma. Children, they wouldn't get haunted. They get, safety. I'll never appear with them. But, like, if I see a guy that's being, like, an asshole, then I'll fuck with them.
Oh, I thought it was a boss.
I hate the long lines at the zoo. Is that haunt-worthy? I guess.
Are you gonna haunt the zoo staff for having such long lines? Fucking assholes!
I don't know. I think I would like to be the little, just the ghost in a blanket type the most. I think I'd want to be a wholesome guy that fucks with people.
I must have a hard time picturing that being possible.
What, you have a hard time picturing a blanket ghost with two little socket holes?
Just the fact that, ghosts aren't usually around because, they want to fuck with people. It's usually to be cruel.
Well, I don't want to be a cruel
Most
ghost.
spirits are kind of evil. Well, then it doesn't sound like you want to be a ghost.
Yeah, but I'm just... And, like, if I had to choose, haunting a local mom and pop coffee shop would be cool.
What the shit? Well, that's oddly specific.
It really is.
What are their names?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got someone in mind. Who threw that earlier?
That's interesting.
What was this armor do? Is any of this gonna help me?
I mean, it increases non-magical damage absorption.
No,
A ghost
I
of
need stuff
minor
that boosts
inconvenience.
stats. Whoa. Glad I didn't walk there. Didn't this place used to be taken over by hands? Did they get rid of those?
Yeah, looks like it.
What the fuck's going on top of that tower?
Looks like some wind blowing. I would switch the vitamin D and soy milk when they aren't looking. Understand. Ow. Those guys hurt me a bit. You guys could have any superpower, what would it be?
That's a hard question. Very hard question.
And then I guess to add to that, what would be your superhero name or villain if you're wanting to be a villain?
I would not go by a name. That's too cheesy.
Are you enjoying Elden Ring compared to Dark Souls 3? Both have their fun and all that. I'm enjoying Elden Ring's first person mode a lot. And I'm enjoying the Convergence mod because it brings a new style to the game.
Oh.
But Dark Souls 3 always has a special spot because of just, you know.
I like its style more.
Yeah.
Not that this game doesn't have style, but I don't know. This game's a lot more open. Takes a long time to get places sometimes.
Yeah.
I miss the linear nature of Dark Souls.
Robot Ninja Cop. Okay, I assume you're...
Is that a superpower?
That's their, I guess, superhero name.
Oh, that's their name. That's a weird name.
Yeah. Also, hello, welcome in, Jiro. My name is Duncan. I completely forgot to introduce myself after seeing your message. I'm a skeleton VTuber. We are on the grind to trying to get to 500 subs to unlock YouTube membership. Besides that, we play a variety of games. Right now, our main games, though, are, I'd say, Everwind, Elden Ring, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and a bunch of FriendSwap games. Juan ID, blend right in. Oh, no, it's Juan, not Juan ID. I'm so dumb.
What the fuck?
That's interesting. I was like Juan ID. What a that, yeah, you'll blend in with that name, and then it's just like did not read right. Ow. Let someone be mean to me. Snap next time they walk past the corner, they would stub their toe.
Thought you were gonna go shit their pants.
That'd be a...
Honestly, I think the shit your pants would probably be worse.
Honestly, with the how Dropkick has been going, I just assume...
Shit your pants or stub your toe?
Nah. I think, I mean, I'd rather suffer stubbing my toe than shit in my pants. If I had to choose.
I don't know who would choose the fucking shit your pants.
For me, I'd be going with Ferrokinesis, the ability to manipulate metal. I'd be the next Magneto.
It's a useful skill. So people start attacking you with non-metal things.
Trying to think what would I go with. Honestly, there's too many good options.
Shadow, again, I guess. If that's an option.
It depends on, like...
Ow,
you know.
motherfucker.
Oh no.
Like, I even fight back?
No. But I was able to lock onto him, so therefore he was an enemy. I mean, Mel's everywhere, even in the earth. Yeah, that is true. I think I'd want to go with... I'd have electric that could heal or hurt, and I'd be called Electric Star.
Heal? Heal? How?
I
How does
mean,
it heal?
electricity can bring you back to life or whatever.
It can
Don't they?
jumpstart your heart, not
Yeah.
doesn't heal you.
That'll be his way of healing. He'll jumpstart their heart.
He's a defibrillator.
Calcium manipulation, bone bending.
You know what? That's the most dangerous one yet.
I don't know.
Not
Shit
much
your
you can
pants
do
one
about
is
that.
pretty deadly to me.
I don't know about deadly.
Bro, imagine you just shit your pants in a public setting. You'll die from embarrassment. Because you think people will help you in this day and age? They'll laugh, pull out their phone, and record it. Think.
Oh, hey there, bud.
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling I'd want something. Hawk Tuah girl will look down on you. Yeah, she would. Honestly, I think I'd kind of want a shrinking one. What?
What fetish does that play into?
What do you mean?
Huh? What? Nothing? Oh,
What?
something
What's
to-
wrong with me wanting to be shorter so women could be taller than me, Dark?
That's- yeah. It's okay,
But
man.
I don't want
Get
like
it.
to become stunted. To clarify, like I don't want to be dwarf. You know,
Sure.
like
Then
dwarf
why
legs,
would you want to shrink? Why would you want
dwarf
to
head.
shrink?
I just want to, just because I want to be shorter. All right, I'm tall enough.
You want a dummy mommy, Dark. It's okay. Your kink's very obvious.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. He wants to be Paul Rudd. No, he goes
Fine.
too short. He's talking about
There's two
Ant-Man.
ways to go again.
I guess go
Too
up and then
short.
down.
It looks like there's just loot. up
This is a
there.
future out of context clip, I swear. Won't
I
be.
just want to be tiny. Also, definitely isn't going to use those for evil purposes at all or anything.
How am I going to use it for evil purposes? I ain't robbing no bank as a 3 foot,
I know
man.
it's going to be for anything like that. I can think of a few things you could get by with being bad, shrinking yourself down.
Unless I'm able to shrink items with me, I don't know.
Oh. No, you probably would. It'd probably just be yourself.
Yeah.
Which probably
He wants to be a
wouldn't even include
dwarf
your
from
clothes.
Lord of the Rings. What would our hero group be called?
Hero group.
I don't know, 'cause we get-
Dysfunctional idiots.
Honestly, I'm kind of with Dark on this one. With what I've heard, we have Dropkick who's wanting to be like, boom, I'll give you, while you're giving a speech, I snap my fingers and boom, how you have to itch your
you're
butt in
giving a
Publix. Yeah, like you'll have to scratch your ass apparently while giving a speech.
It's forced. You're forced to scratch your ass. Is it one of those scratch your ass powers where you have to show your ass to the crowd and then scratch it?
I guess. Open this door, I guess.
The other way was a shortcut that had some eccentric fucking ants.
We ain't exactly the Avengers. I'm with Dark too. Yeah. Dark ain't wrong with it. And Dropkick's like, I want to be a menace. I don't want to be a hero. I just want to inconvenience people. So, like, let's take a look-see at the group. We
I
want
hate
some
people.
one guy who wants to have the ability to do lightning and somehow heal with it too.
Healing lightning. You get it right.
Yeah. We have another guy who wants to be able to shrink himself so women can be taller than him. We have another guy who just wants to like make people either shit their pants or scratch their ass in public or
that?
burp
Is
in the
that-
mic.
Was
That's
that actually
dropkick.
what he wanted?
Yeah, like he's wanting that kind of stuff. Then we have you know, Dark, which is like, I want to do shadow magic, you know.
Yeah.
And then we have a guy who
Hasn't
wants to
changed.
manipulate metal. I don't know what you would call a team like that.
God damn it! Oh my god! Fucking hate knights.
Misfits of Mutation, honestly, that would be close to it.
Of course I got
Oh.
can't get over the lightning that hurt and heals.
Yeah, it's a good rage bait team, that's for sure. Honestly, yeah. Most random lineup I've ever seen. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of strengths.
What do you say, strength? Like super strength or what?
We don't have, like I said, our skill is kind of fucking lacking.
What do you mean? We
What
have our sabotage
what
crew and
useful
some attacker.
situation would we be in?
I never said we'd be No
Milk
one said
bending.
anything about us being useful.
Milk bending does not sound as pleasant as I think I want to
That
imagine.
Is that the bone bending one again?
No, because it's milk bending. So instead of bones, I assume you'd be like, if you wanted to like conjure up all your power, you'd either want to be near a bunch of like milk.
If you wanted to conjure up your power, you'd need to be near milk. You couldn't do anything.
Yeah. You know, or the worst part is like your options are your how could I say this in simple terms? I'm lethal in the dairy aisle or of your local grocery store or the nursery. Yeah, that's the whole thing.
And not many other places. Unless, can you control it if someone just drank milk?
Yeah, like how does that work?
So if you could do that, then it's more useful.
Yeah. The anonymous says yes. See, now what I'm thinking of is women produce milk. Then how, like, what do you just like when you're like, I need power? Do you suck it out of them with like,
What the
like
fuck?
not like actual with your?
You took this to a level that
No.
I didn't even possibly.
Like I'm
think
like
of.
saying like, do you do it like a blood bending type stuff where you're just like you put your hand up and then the milk just comes out of it like.
You sound like a muppet. You stick your hand up their ass.
No, like they don't, like you just like you raise it up and then like you concentrate and then the milk just leaves like out of them. Like, do you guys picture what I'm picturing? Okay, maybe we might need the
No.
drawing.
No.
All right, we might have to
I
open
don't
up
picture
the.
this at all.
Okay, here we're going to the. We gotta load up the. You know, the drawing program. Okay, new image. Create. Ow. Okay, so here we are. Okay, let's say this is how we're going to do it. Okay, this is the guy. He just raises his hand like this. Alright, he raises his hand and all of that. And then let's say there's a woman here and stuff. I'm asking, does... This is... Okay, this is terrible. Hold on. We gotta go like this first. Maybe line that up. Okay, that. Then we gotta enhance. Okay.
Which one's the female?
The one with the two terrible circles on their chest.
Okay, here they come.
Okay.
Why is one of them so squished? What the hell?
I'm not a great drawer, Dark,
there it
okay?
Enhance.
Enhance some more. But I'm saying, like, he does that, and then the milk goes, you know, like that, you know, like out into it, and then it forms like a little vortex over here, and he just
ball
like, you know, he just like absorbs it like that, like it turns into a little sun, you know? Like, how are we talking?
How much? What the?
Well, I'm just assuming, like, I assume there's more women and all of that that's like there.
You would be the person who thinks of this, yeah.
Because, like, he's saying, one guy was like, he's lethal near dairy cows. Women produce milk as well. Not a lot of milk, but milk. So what I'm wondering...
saying you're wrong, I'm just saying, you would be the one who thinks of this, you weirdo. We're trying to think of how to use this power to his best advantage.
I'm not a gooner, guys. I'm just asking them hard questions that need to be asked, okay?
How does this need to be asked?
Because you need to understand how the power works, alright?
I don't think I do. If this is the kind of question I have to ask for my power, I don't think I need to understand it.
No, not the spirit ball. I wonder if snakes had mammary glands, could I control Snake? I don't know. That's why I'm like so confused with how it works.
When did this become a control spell? What?
Well, I'm not saying like, you know, I don't think control would work, but I'm just like wondering. Snilk. What's Snilk then? I don't know what a Snilk is.
Snake milk,
Oh.
I assume is what they're going for.
But yeah, I think it was a good thing to inquire about. Someone else might be like, oh, you know, you would think that, but
I mean, am I wrong?
It's questions that need to be asked.
I don't think so.
I need therapy, but not for this. This is one hilarious yet weird shit I've seen. But it's a question that was like, you know, you have to ask about it because how does it work? Like, we know blood magic would be like you control blood and all of that, and I assume you could like...
Well, we didn't classify that. Like, how much blood does it have to be from an open wound?
That is true. Like, is it from an open wound?
Which would also classify the milk one too. Like, do they have to be actively seeping out their milk for it to work? Or...
Yeah, because then that makes it sound painful. Oh shit! I was like, is that an archer?
What happened to you?
Oh, let me stand right here.
He missed, idiot.
He missed me.
What the shit? I didn't even got up yet.
Oh.
That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. Yeah, get him. I can't go forward. There's an ice cloud in my way. Alright, I'm moving up.
What about powdered? You know, that's a good question.
Powder? I think it would be liquid milk only, wouldn't it?
I don't know, because isn't powdered milk like just milk that's be turned into a powder?
be bone dust?
I don't know. I'm not a milk expert.
How does the milk? How does it work with bones?
Yeah. How does
they
it?
mean the same shit?
Mm.
Ow.
Powdered milk tornado.
Milk tornado? What the fuck?
Oh, he's saying what about powdered milk? Would it be just pocket sand? And then that's why Anonymous said pocket sand and all that. And that makes, I guess, I mean, yeah, because if it's just like dust, you know, basically. Yeah.
Oh, this is just this area. Yeah, okay.
Calcium manipulation is the scariest power. Yeah. I don't know, man. There's some powers I don't like. Or that terrify me. Because I know some people would be like, you think I'm being freaky? There's some other people that would be like freakier.
Oh, I know. There's many freaky people in this world.
You know.
Like you happen to be one of them is just coincidence.
I'm not, no, because you planned it out, or you brought up, or someone with the milk.
He didn't deny any of it.
The milk,
Like,
whoever said milk power was what caused it.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not say milk power. I don't know if you got that in your mind that I said that at one point, but I certainly did not.
That would be Anonymous. Anonymous was like, that would be me. He's like, yeah, right here, buddy. Right here, chief.
Course,
that was me.
Of course it would be.
Guilty. Powdered milk is just real milk with water removed, making it shelf stable and easy to transport, and it's reconstituted by adding water. Ah.
Nerd.
Okay, sorry, Glebus. You're a nerd. Dairy King. You know what? That would be a good superpower or name for you.
Oh my god. What a name. Shiny?
I don't know. I think if
you're
you're wanting to use it for good, you'd be called the Dairy King. If you're wanting to use it for bad, you'd be called like the Milker or something.
The Milker. The Milkman.
Yeah. Watch out, it's the Milker.
It's fucking. They bring the old time fucking things from back in the old day where Milkman used to be an actual job.
Yeah.
Watch out for the Milkman when he comes tonight.
Lactose intolerable? Yeah, what if the Milkman was lactose intolerable? I mean, maybe then you never have to face it, because, you know, he just avoided the milk by making sure it didn't get on him.
That's the downside of your superpowers. You have the power to control milk, but you're lactose intolerant.
Can't drink it. I don't know if I really want to fight those guys. I think I'll just go this way.
That way.
Yeah, it's the way, like, down the whole pathway. Assume this is the way we want to go. Boss battle.
Yeah, I do need to call it soon, so.
What the?
Whoa. What the hell is this guy?
How? Oh. Is there cool music playing?
No, it's actually
Oh.
nothing.
Okay, so we're both suffering silence.
No.
He's not too bad, chat. I think we got him. Ow. Yeah, he moves too slow. Oh, I keep on swapping past my heal. What the?
Oh, what the hell's happened? Oh, one day he'll switch. There we go.
Oh! Oh!
Okay, well, I didn't think that was gonna happen.
What, you didn't
Oh
think
my
he was
God,
going
he's
to
got
get me?
swords. Oh. I don't
Don't worry,
like
Dark.
fucking, he's just spamming spells!
Don't worry, chat. Dark will clutch up.
Oh, will I? I don't know if I will. Oh my god!
Hey, watch
Fucking
out.
teleported on top of me, you asshole! Wait! Oh!
Damn.
Oh.
Incoming. Oh, no.
Goddamn
Oh, never mind. It went
tree,
through
I was
the...
hoping you'd protect
It,
me.
it, you know, destroyed itself on the tree, so I was like, oh, Dark's fine. And then...
One
It-
went through the branches. Second phase is definitely interesting.
Yeah. Hold on, chat. Just 1 second. Oh. All right. Rise. Wrists. Nice try.
Please.
Once more into the breach.
Okay.
Indeed. Stab. Cut. Oh.
Oh shit.
Bell thingy.
Oh shit.
Can't fucking see sometimes because there's blue glow and then there's my glow. Get stabbed. Oh, ow.
Oh.
Oh, he's coming for me by... Oh, there he is.
That was my game.
What happened with your game? I'm kind of dying here. Oh!
Good luck. Right now I'm frozen. Swirly bar of doom. It's a good time.
Ow. Well, don't worry. He doesn't care that you're frozen. Well, you might as well quit out.
Well, if I have to quit out, then I think I'm gonna have to just call it there.
Well, he's right now attacking you and doing no damage.
No, I'm closed the game already.
Alright, chat. Unfortunately, Dark's old ass computer can't handle this. The silent battle. There's no epic music. It's just the guy, you know, fucking us up. And he won.
It was only 2 attempts.
Yeah. Let me tell you, when it's just one person, it is so hard to get an attack. He was just on me.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Okay. 4 hours though wasn't bad. I enjoyed that stream. It was fun. Hate the end, but you know, it's also going on 1:30, so yeah. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be doing something. What was the best thing that came out of this stream? Hanging out with you guys. It's always nice.
Honestly, the weird superpower questionnaires were honestly
Also, yeah, the
best part to me.
the question or the superpower stuff was also fun. I enjoyed that. But
It
just
wasn't
hanging
just the
out with,
superpowers.
you
All the
know,
questions were funny.
yeah, hanging out with you guys was what made it good, you know, just it was nice. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow because it is a Wednesday, right?
Thank God. I just want tomorrow to be over so I could be free again.
Yeah. I think tomorrow we might do some Everwind if it's just me and Dark.
I mean,
So
I
more of
didn't
a,
bother to ask Vex. I mean, I could try.
I guess try asking what time. It'll be evening time. I don't know if I'll do a afternoon stream because I do need to work on editing shorts, so I might actually take the afternoon to edit. But we might be playing some Everwind, or we'll be doing our 3-player Elden Ring with Vex if Vex shows up tomorrow. But we'll see. Yeah. And it will be around, look for a stream around 7
I was gonna say,
EST.
normally I'm ready around 7-ish my time.
Alright, so 7 to 8 my time, which is Eastern Standard Time, is when the stream would most likely be going on. Alright? Or start.
Hopefully sooner, but you never know.
Yeah. Besides that, I hope you guys have a good night. If you guys want to, I guess, support and be more, I guess, part of the community, and I will try, in quotation marks, to,
I guess.
you know, try to make more of an effort to hang out on Discord, then I will link the Discord as well for those that want to. But if you don't want to, then I also understand. I won't hold it against you.
Just, you know, you hate him and he gets it.
Yeah. Yeah, I will shamelessly plug the Discord link on into the, you know, YouTube. Besides that,
Would have laughed if all the viewers just went to 0 at the exact moment.
yeah, besides that, Twitch, we will raid out to someone. YouTube, you guys have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it more than you know. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, guys. Good night.
Good. Oh, that's the BRB screen. Whoops. Good night.